Yes, this one. Hurrah.
Look at all these resubscribings, guys. Oh, I was gonna say this is wild. This has character portraits. We don't do that anymore. That's wild. We're back. Hi. Did you?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, internet. We're good.
Hi.
It's early for some, late for others, midday for one.
It's basically still morning for me. I was up till 4 o'clock this morning.
Morning for all. Spiritually morning for one. Wombat.
I am nocturnal, as all wombats are. It is still morning for me.
Egg.
Wombats aren't real. Prove me wrong. Who got them?
I'm inside your walls.
Proof that you're not real. I don't have walls.
I'm inside your butt.
That's probably
Is your
accurate.
painting crooked?
No, my camera is.
Fuck.
We're
You're
here
gonna
to
try
play.
to be
Let's-
bananas.
Does that bug you, Nikki? Wow.
Keep
I'm
it
gonna
slightly
Put a
crooked.
little block on his computer, so
We're
Bully
so glad to
her!
be back after a week off. We deserved a break. You deserved a break.
Fuck
from
it, I'm
us.
Bye.
But you can't leave.
Bye bye. Good meme.
okay. Now I'm
This
the
is
game
gonna be So
master.
good, I can feel it. Buck, turn your
Oh, hell yeah. Run us
I'm
through the
Alright,
campaign,
turn-
Thomas.
Everyone roll initiative.
I don't want to participate in Nikki's meanness.
It's hilarious.
You didn't
Everyone,
fix your painting.
everyone roll initiative. As you see,
Okay.
Tiamat is
No
Here we go,
real
I got it back.
announcements today. Oh, no,
Yeah, it's
oh,
good. There we go.
There
That's
we
good.
go.
okay.
That's not
Thank you.
exactly the same quality of photo.
That's the picture of me getting hit in the dick.
And now Buck.
I think that's better.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
No
You've
announcements.
been relegated back to dead guy.
Dead guy. No announcements. We're pretty run of the mill today. We're here for a good time and a long time. We're gonna start with a recap from everybody but Thomas, because Thomas just got here. Oh yeah, back.
Who am I? Where am I?
There's an extra body. Starting at
this-
the top and working our way down as always. Buckley, what can you provide for insight?
Could you talk again?
It's your turn for the recap. Talk.
One more time.
Talk.
I can hear her.
Talk.
Can you hear
Yeah.
us?
I can hear everyone but Taylor.
That's a problem.
He has you
Cool, dude.
muted.
You ruined it.
Pro tip,
You
unmute.
ruined it.
Yeah, it's all Buck's fault. Talk.
Right,
Oh,
okay, I can
boy.
hear you. You're just extremely quiet. One sec.
Just turn me up on.
Yeah, you're all the way up.
Well, darn. It's your turn for the recap. It's
Okay.
you.
We were flying, and then a big portal got angry at us, and then we got smacked around with lightning, and then Callus caved, and begged Jar like a little wuss, "Oh no, save us!" And then he did.
Yep, that basically does her, to be honest. Chris, you're next. What happened?
What did happen was like, well, we sort of maybe killed some people, but you know, it wasn't our fault. They didn't leave us alone. Oh yeah, I donkey punched that dude. Yeah, that's how he died. Forgot about that. And then we took some friends with us, some NPCs, and we flew with them around the vortex of death, and everything was fine, and everyone loved my plan. There'll be no further questions.
No. After that is Nikki. What you got?
I'm just gonna throw out because really Buck did great. thing. Callus got bit. Medir is the name of the pink lady with the gem in her head, who is the leader of the Coven of Ifala's Grace. What else happened? We saved 2 of Blood Reyna's handmaidens and found out through a sending spell that Blood Reyna is currently being held and she doesn't know where, and her keep is compromised. Callus got bit by who knows what, and the things we killed were possibly revenants. That's what I got.
That covers a lot of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Skipping Thomas right to Wombat.
Vortex of Doom is Vortex of Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Vortexes do be vortexing. Yeah, basically, you all nailed it. We pick back up in our story as the Pucks of Doom are still in the Shadowfell, traversing its diverse and yet desolate landscape, in hopes of finding the River Styx, but taking a small detour to assist in the situation at hand, with Blood Reyna being MIA and her handmaidens threatening to start a war all on their own. Having come into contact with some defectors wanting the magic she possesses, y'all quickly dispatched them and continued on your way, flying past a not so nice storm before landing down and finally taking that well-earned long rest. So if you haven't reset, go ahead and reset. Take your long rest, everybody, because all of you have deserved it. For this long rest, do you all plan on just sleeping? Do you want any conversations? Have anything you want to do before we continue to the next day?
As far as I remember, my bones were being compressed inside my body, so I think I'm gonna summon Sasha, use her as a pillow, and sleep face down, not talk to anyone.
In typical Balthazar fashion, yes, face down.
Her wings are gone, right?
The wings, yes, everyone's wings are gone. You are all presenting as yourselves. Those who felt like they were aging are no longer aging.
Oh yeah.
You are all back to yourselves. If you have put a decent amount of space between you guys and the Storm of Names. So you're all in significantly better condition than you previously were.
May's not initiating any conversations. She's curling up and that's it.
Yeah, Dio's also like Dio's a little bitter. That good guy Callus, because he hasn't seen that side of Callus in their travels together, like the mind go blank murder man. So he's a little bit like if someone who really liked basketball watched Michael Jordan just punch a toddler, but then had to go camping with Michael Jordan.
You'd be like, sweet
So
toddler
Dio-
punch, bro.
Yeah, so Dio's kind of like... No, but that kid loved toddlers. Like, toddlers are, like, his best friends.
No.
He's also a toddler.
Okay.
There we go. If 2 toddlers who both liked Michael Jordan had to watch one of them get punched and then go camping with him by Michael Jordan, that's Dio. So Dio's gonna, like, curl up in a ball also. And he's, like, wrapped in his cape. Like, Dio is just like, ugh.
I can't remember if we picked anything up that needed identifying, but I'll do that before I go to sleep.
I do not believe you did pick up anything for identification.
It's just the sword.
the sword. You're gonna cast identify on the sword?
Yeah. I'll do a ritual identify on the sword. I mean, we sort of know what it is already, but for in-canon purposes.
Yeah. Let me pull up my here, good sir. Yes. So, spending some time meditating on it, pulling out, your little pearl and getting life situated and focusing in on this blade, it reveals itself to have a moderate amount of magic. It's not that alarming, multicolored, multifaceted glow you've seen in some situations. It's just a very faint glow of necromancy kind of twisted all up in there. No real spells or anything like that attached to it, but it is a revenant double-bladed scimitar. So you can go ahead and add that to your inventory as you like. It is a finesse weapon, so do with that what you will. Has some pretty neat bonuses for you. But it is a revenant double-bladed scimitar. So it is a pretty hefty, spicy weapon in its own right.
It's two-handed, so I can't use it, but if anyone else fancies it, you give me a poke.
Y'all heard of
No.
Then sleep it is. Oh!
Alright, as Esme curls up and gets her tabaxi friend comfortable for
Nope.
the night.
Tabaxi's dead. It's the other one.
Tabaxi's at the human girls. Gets her friend curled up and comfortable for the night. They slowly begin to doze off in this burnt red dirt ground camp. Not a lot of vegetation around, not even the weird twisted shrieking trees you had all previously seen. Just a little bit of rock kind of formations around, very scattered boulders. You can see a few faded out riding trails that perhaps once were. But if no one's taking watches, if everyone's just sleeping.
I mean, I feel like Cars would take watches, definitely.
Alice is going to take a watch.
Hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check. With disadvantage if you don't have dark.
I do not. But because of Sentinel bullshit, I got a D4. Perception, so... what's 9 plus 8? I can't do the maths.
17.
There you go.
Not a lot happens in your watch, Alice. It is actually quite quiet, quite tame. The most interesting thing you see is to the east of you, kind of in the general direction from which you came. You see a very strong pillar of light, like artificial light. You're not dumb. You spent a lot of time sleeping outside. You know the difference between a nature light and an artificial light source. This is a very round cylindrical pillar just shooting up straight from the sky somewhere in the
East.
Yeah.
Okay.
But other than that, just some light winds. Here in the Shadowfell, they have 2 moons, just like you guys do. They're both at full face. No real stars in the sky tonight. It's actually very quiet, very mild. But if that is your watch, bed down, go to sleep at any. And everyone gets a long rest as you guys are relatively undisturbed throughout the night, albeit a little nippy. You guys are awake. Can everybody roll me a d6, please?
4.
2.
Anyone else have a
3.
1 or is it Joe? The 1.
Oh my god, we all rolled a
Perfect.
different one for a change.
This is.
Back off, Thomas. You ain't
Maylene,
gang.
you're up first. You see Esme and her friend asleep, still snoring, still getting and taking comfort with one another's presence. You see Balthazar curled up, Sasha absolutely compressed and squished, laying on her back, her paws straight in the air as if she was dead, kind of just cradling the side to Balthazar's head. Dio, somewhere not far from there, curled up, wrapped in the cape, kind of fetal positioned on the ground, looking fairly comfortable. You see Callus there, a little more leaned up against a rock. It looks like he fell asleep after just kind of keeping an eye on everybody. And there is another body kind of curled up somewhere along this mix. They are wrapped in a very, very simple brown robe. Head is covered, long draped sleeves. You do take note that there is some red stitching from hood to neckline. And you can see just the faintest little bit of red stitching coming over right shoulder. It looks like there is a pin in this cloak, as if there was a note pinned to it at one time. You can see fragments of parchment kind of ripped and torn, stuck to that pin still. But there is one extra body there that you didn't previously have with you.
Inside the dome?
Just outside of the dome, because as the dome comes down after 8 hours, the dome is no more. So it is now muddled amongst your pile of humans.
May takes the meat cleaver out of her bag of holding
Okay.
Hell yeah.
and goes and she's not feeling great. So she kind of drags herself over to this body and nudges it with the top of the meat cleaver and says,
Just starts
"Wake up."
hacking already. Just no questions.
As you start pressing on this body, giving it a little bit of a shake, some groans and grunts come. And as you kind of watch this body roll over, it is none other than your friend Rakesh. You're not entirely sure how he ended up here. Not sure where he came from. Not sure why he's alive. But living, breathing, laying on the ground beside you is Rakesh. And it is important to note that scar that is on his chest has now wrapped up and circled along the sides of his neck. He's kind of got that arcane scarring up towards his ear a little bit. But he's there as you live and breathe.
What the fuck? Are you going to speak?
Am I sleeping?
What is this?
She is definitely waking you up. She is pushing at you. It's important to note, Rakesh, when you wake up, she's got a meat cleaver in her hand.
Like a big old meat
Oh.
cleaver.
Like episode 6 is the meat cleaver. We've had it a long time.
Yeah, that's from the bird, isn't it?
Oh, that was for me. Oh, thank you. Hi, mate.
That's it. Hi, May.
Yeah.
Should I
Just
wake
like-
everyone else up?
Nah. They need their sleep.
They do. So do the dead. You want to tell me why your head was removed from your shoulders and now you are here?
The something that is not for me, or could I say I'm no? I guess I'm cursed from dying. Can be delivered from that.
Where is Aurora?
I don't know.
Are you here for her?
I don't even know why I'm here.
Okay. The last time that we met, you were aligned with a pair of vampires that were playing with corpses in a hotel room. This is the Shadowfell. This is where I
that's why it
assume...
was so dark.
Ah, you don't know where you are. Did you not walk here?
I just woke up. Last thing I remember, I was jumping into the fight on a ship.
Oh. Rakesh, I have taken a lot of non-answers from you in the past. I am no longer going to take non-answers.
Believe it or not, you can use all kind of spells.
Okay.
I already told you everything in my life, so.
Okay, I'm going to ask a personal question. Are you aligned with Roland and Aurora, or with us?
I'm gonna say no one.
I'm going to wake everyone else up. Good morning! Rakesh is here.
Dio, like, lurches up. Like he just found out that Michael Jordan's also a serial killer. and an old man that once beat him up.
Michael Jordan's taking a pounding today.
Can you guys tell that Buck doesn't like Michael Jordan?
Wild.
But I want to be like Mike. Where the toddlers at?
Oh, great. You know. Yay, Rakesh.
That can't be true, because I remember seeing Rakesh stood on top of a kraken while someone removed his head and like gets up and looks over at him and starts crawling over on hands and knees and like getting onto Rakesh. And like, what is this? How is this working? Where do you get this from? Why is this up there? I'm like poking you in the face and like what is going on? I mean,
I will keep Balthazar in check. I don't want people to touch my body.
Yeah, it's like a toddler crawling over you. You just like keep pushing it away. Like, yeah.
You have to remember that toddler just got punched by
Michael Jordan.
So it's like struggling to get over to you.
It's like if Michael Jordan was also a serial killer, and then start feeling your face against your will.
So we're gonna name the episode. It's like
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, like Mike. Like
Magic
Mike too.
Magic Mike. No, that's the wrong Mike.
For those watching, Michael Jordan is a very powerful mage in this society.
Honestly, I'm a big fan of his spell, the Magic Mike Dunk.
So Rakesh will put himself in a sitting position, and he will sense the paper when it touches the ground. And
a small note, kind of like
take the
falls
note,
from
but
Rakesh's hand.
do you want to know something? He cannot read it, so he's looking at the paper, but doesn't know how to read it.
It's maybe about 3 inches by 2 inches. It's not a very big parchment. It was definitely
While he's
ripped
fighting off
something.
Balthazar, May just plucks it out of his hands and backs up back to Callus with the meat cleaver still out watching Balthazar and just kind of
Um,
like takes a look at the note.
Dio has like stood up, circled behind May and Callus, and is like not hiding from
Okay.
Michael Jordan, but is hiding from Rakesh.
Taking.
Yeah, looking at this piece of paper, it is definitely handwritten, and it is not a well-trained hand. It's not in any fine script. It's hardly legible. There's definitely ink smudging. You can tell this person is left-handed by the way the pen has, or the quill has drug. It says, "I broke him free. Please save my boy." And that's all it says.
Maybe we can write "Return to Sender" on the back.
And then we
May
kill
passes the note.
Rakesh.
May passes the note to Callus.
Oh, now I understand the note.
Callus reads it before sort of standing up and walking over to Rakesh, giving him the note back, and just it's good to see you again, Rakesh.
See you again.
I'm now pointing out all of Rakesh's scars to Sasha, like a teacher to a student. Like, look, this is where it is. This is where it is connected here.
Imagine you're trying to show her, and then she's constantly trying to get away from you after being
Constantly.
abused and slept on.
Constantly.
Balthazar has a bunch of scars down the side of his face. Sasha just struggling all night, desperately
Oh,
trying
no.
to get away.
I learned how far to hold her from my face, from the moneymaker.
You used her as a pillow
You
last
made her
night.
pillow.
There's no way.
It's fine. She knows the deal.
He's like, I bound her legs. You're muted.
You're
Muted.
muted.
It's okay. I just said Shibari. It's fine.
We did not need to hear that.
It's not important details. Eventually, Esme and her companion sit up at the stir and the noise. Those with passive perceptions over like 16 would
Yep.
notice that Esme has now reached into one of her bags and is taking bandages, not all that different from what Callus has, to be honest, and starts wrapping around the girl's left side of her face, but mostly focusing on her eyes, just wrapping the bandages over her eyes, while just kind of washing them with a dry, like a wet cloth, using some water from their canteen, just patting around the eyes dry before wrapping up. That's really all there is.
Dio would just like circle over to them, like keeping one eye on the whole Rakesh situation, and just kind of like kneel down to wherever they're set up, and just go like, "Hey, so do you need a hand? Like a little, I do a little bit of magic. Is she still hurt?"
No, it's just a life. It's a life infliction. She's just dealing. We're it's day by day. But
I just thought I'd check.
we've been dealing with this for some time. She's just coming to the age where it's almost too sore to bring her arms up to wrap it herself.
And do you mind me asking what it is?
We don't quite know the name. Some call it the Traveler's Curse. It's tainted blood. She was born not from me.
Ah.
And you
Okay.
look, and she's kind of got this like cracked, dark brown, if not red, skin kind of wrapping around her mouth, Dio. and you look and it's kind of scaly and bumpy and boiled down her neck into her chest.
Callus adjacent?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Medicine check. Medicine check. Buck's gonna make a medicine check. 14.
It looks similar enough. That is definitely where your like comparison goes.
Ah. Especially, like, Dio is, I think, at least as smart as Buck, if not a little smarter, so he's probably also put the Traveler's Curse, Wanderer's Malady, the synonyms, and also, the Traveler and Callus's stepdad, adoptive dad that we locked in a mirror, Traveler. So Dio's connecting dots even if they're not there. He's got his string board.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks at you and she goes, she's just learning how to live.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, Esme,
Yes.
and I didn't catch your name, then turns to the little one.
Looking at her, she is very human presenting. Being Fae yourself, you can pull out a few of those specific Fae oddities. The bit of a closer eye set, bigger eyes, a more angled jaw, slightly pulled ears, well-formed cheekbone. There's just, your eyes are just picking up all of those little fine things that most people wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
And as she looks up at you, her mouth is so consumed by this disease that the left side doesn't open. The right side barely does. Coraline. Thank you.
Coraline?
Yes, sorry. And
That's
she starts coughing and hacking.
Oh gosh, no! Don't apologize, Coraline. That's a beautiful name for a beautiful young girl.
Kind of see her try to smile, the skin cracking, bleeding a little bit where the scabs and scars begin to break.
Well, if you two ladies need anything, please let me know.
Thank you for your service, friend. Esme finishes the bandaging before walking over to you guys. What do you all plan to do? Sorry to be direct.
We have a bit of a guest. I guess. An old friend who has shown up.
Shown up? How did they find us?
Best not to ask questions. They usually get an answer I'm not fond of. I don't know. And then Dio will look for May to lead this conversation because she's the boss as far as he's concerned.
What's your passive perception?
22.
You just here in the corner, just
That's
not
what
far
I was
from where you are.
expecting.
The
Yeah, okay.
the noise just kind of behind
Thank you for doing it for me.
You're welcome. I'm here.
Um,
Don't
okay.
see her. You
Alice.
hear her.
Callus, maybe it's best you lead this
Callus
conversation.
is not present either.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
No, okay.
No, look, you have to let me look at you. I wasn't there for the moon shadow when I did this little thing. I need to see why. How does this happen? He just gave me instructions and places to... How does it work? Mage Hand is
so
like
here's the
pulling his
game
pants
plan.
down.
We need to find the river Styx. And your boss is who we were informed to get a hold of to help us do so. I suppose we're going to go find your boss who's captured. Also, yeah, I guess. What about you? What's your day look like? And then he like awkwardly smiles at them.
Well, plan to rest and then make the hike back up. Not far from here, where we were. Find where they might have kept Blood Rain.
Okay. Well, we talked about this. She was captured. She doesn't know where she is. Do you have any idea where they might take her if she was captured?
No ideas for certain, but they rode north from where we were. So
And we went the opposite way, correct?
yes, we
Okay.
moved south. They could take her to. How familiar are you with the political and religious standings of the Shadowfell and Denzians?
Extremely. But let's pretend I'm not.
She chuckles a little bit. Before, the Lady of Lost was our main spiritual focus. There was a very powerful mage turned god
I know that one. Bingo, Raven Queen.
who took care of us and guarded us.
Yep.
Many have seeked the knowledge that she had.
Oh, shit. That's what we were doing. Sorry, not to interrupt. We were going to go to the Raven Queen temple. Bingo! I got it.
Yes.
Dio looks way too happy that he remembered, like, the plan. He's like, fuck yeah! Trying
End
not to
of the
fist
Breakfast
pump at this
Club,
little girl's
Simple Minds
misfortune.
comes over. Freeze frame.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll credits. Episode ends. Cast you later.
Thanks, guys. See you next week.
Balthazar, take us to credits. Cast credits.
Credits is a level
Yes.
7 spell.
Yeah, and it's the same as Fireball.
She looks kind of looking back at you. I assume north, but the tomb is not far from here, so
Okay.
perhaps instead of taking her, everyone. Sorry, I'm off track and I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry.
tomb
I'm
is
probably not
far from
helping.
here. There is a river, maybe just an hour south.
Of sticks?
No, souls. Not to be confused.
Okay,
There's
just
actually-
checking, because, like,
The
that would
river
be
Styx
mighty
is full
convenient.
of souls.
Yeah.
The river of
You see why I
souls
got
is
excited, right?
ironically full of sticks. It's just a literal river.
There's no sticks in that river.
No.
Dio looks on the ground for a stick.
You find a stick about yay big.
When I get there, he picks it up. That's gonna change. And then
I'm
Dio puts a stick in his
excited
bag.
for you.
He gets like this voice in his head. He's like, "Ah, shit, I would need multiple sticks." So he looks on the ground again, like he's almost ignoring her. Like he's not. He's got his own train going on. Are there any other sticks on the ground?
You see a twig.
There's no more sticks left in the.
Ah,
The
dang!
Shadowfell.
It can't be the river of stick and twig.
Yeah. It's a very special river. It's the Twiggy
Okay.
Sticks.
Well, I'll figure this out later.
It's about an hour south. We can go in wherever to want.
All right.
Are you sure you want to come?
Come. No, we're going. You're going north, you said. We're going to the temple. What,
All right.
right? You said you're going
Yes,
north,
all right.
we're currently going south, right? Like,
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not usually like the planner.
You're not. No, I have the energy. You're more of the happy-go-lucky one.
Wow, that's terrifying. But probably accurate. Yeah,
We will
okay.
not be in your hair much longer.
Okay. Safe travels.
We will say goodbye when we're ready to leave.
Oh
Only
yeah,
to
no, I'm
ensure
not
we
like
stay
kicking you
punch-
out.
Yes.
It's me dirt, Sue dirt. Uh, you know,
Take 6 points. It's like,
just that's Sylvan Taylor.
yes, sorry, my bad. May, out of the corners of your ears, you hear this weird Sylvanic script you haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, definitely. It's old
Oh.
Sylvanic.
Yeah,
No,
from the first book.
yeah, no,
First book
feel
of
free.
Bloom.
Like, I'm not telling you to get out. Obviously, it's like I don't own the ground. I
We
hope.
appreciate your time.
Okay.
We appreciate all of you taking care of us like you have.
Happy to be of service.
There is a surcharge to staying in the bubble for a night. It is
Which I will
25
cover
gold
for them,
pieces each.
Balthazar.
Oh. Well.
With that 500 gold you just gave me 2 days ago. So I pull out 50 gold and I toss it to Balthazar.
This
Easy enough.
does not seem as fun. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna. With all due respect, Balthazar, these people have been through enough. We can scam like rich people. Like,
Dio, you're getting too picky in your old age.
oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not even 30.
You sure?
Balthazar knows that's a lie.
You sure?
He's guaranteed. I'm the ripe age of 29 again.
Mm-hmm. For like, what, 20 years in a row?
I'm
He's
done with
20
this
with eight-
conversation.
He's 22 with 18
We're not
years of
having
experience.
this. Your cat doesn't even like you, and then Dio walks away.
Don't listen to him,
As
Sasha.
Dio
They don't understand
walks
us.
away from Balthazar and Sasha. May, Callus, you doing anything besides,
Don't let them leave. I need to talk to them.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Callus wanders back away. He... Yeah, I think the moment that he stops worrying about May, he turns his attention back to these other two people. Specifically, the one wrapped in bandages. And, wanders up to them, he himself wrapped in bandages, and looks to Esme. Hi.
Hello.
Do you mind if I... And his eyes have been sort of darting around the entire time, but they just lock onto Esme's. Can I talk to your friend?
Of course.
Thank you. And as he sort of moves towards Caroline, he just sort of kneels down in front of her. Sort of hands off weapons, shield down on the ground. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
I'm sure you can tell that we're similar. Bandages wise.
A little bit.
Do you mind if we can go somewhere private if you prefer?
No, it's okay. Esme's seen him, so it's fine.
And Callus will begin unbandaging himself, showing the blisters and scarring covering half of his face. Before asking if he can have a look at her affliction.
Yeah, if you're not gonna, you won't. She looks around, looking over at everyone she's not familiar with. They're not gonna make fun of me. They're gonna be nice about it.
And he positions himself so that he is between her and everyone else behind. You have my word that they will not.
You see Coraline's eyes kind of shift to the ground and then shift up to you a little bit before looking at Esme, who gives just like the subtle nod of like, you're safe, you're okay. And you see Coraline's hands like reach up and pull off the bandage and begin uncurling it, twisting it back up in her hand. And the farther she gets down the side of her face, callous and slowly to her neck, you kind of see her slink her arm out of a traveler's cloak and pull off a few bandages around her shoulder. You see those familiar cuts, those scars, those boils and bruises. But then you start to see spots where the necrosis has entirely begun to consume her skin. Small pits of flesh have caved way for bone to be present. You can see the rotting, muscly tissue in some spots. You'll notice it most in her cheek. The apples of her cheeks are kind of shallow and rotted out. You can see little bits of her teeth connecting to the dying gray gums, where the boils are starting to cover over her lips to seal half of them shut.
Alice internally winces, but doesn't show it on the surface. Have you dealt with this long?
It started to get really bad on my 4th birthday. It started as like a few little cuts, mostly on my legs. my stomach. But then it curled up the side of my face and just got worse and worse. We've tried a few things, and sometimes packing the wounds help. Other times I just gotta push through it. One day they said we can go up and get help. Go to a different plane. I guess there's people in the Beastlands that know the remedies, that know the causes, but I've never been. We don't get the stuff down here.
Yeah. Do you do much reading?
No, not particularly. We're on the move a lot.
Okay.
Do you read? Do you like books?
I scarcely have the time for it.
I have one book I can give you, if you want. It's the story.
It's the story.
Oh, it's my favorite story.
Why don't you hold on to that?
Okay.
Thank you for the offer, though. And Callus sort of slings his bag off of his shoulder and reaches right down to the bottom where he's got a stack of books. Well, he's got 2 books.
It's a stack in Callus terms.
Yeah, he's this. Yeah. And he pulls them out and hands them to a. These are some books from back home on our plane. If you want to, or if you've got the time to read them.
She pulls out her book simultaneously. It's about the size of your hand, long, size of your head high, thick cardboard-like pages, a little bit sturdier, child-proof, and it's just got this little like animated beholder on it, and it says "the little bee that could," and he's like in a little bee costume, got the little eyes and big wings. It is clearly a child's book. This one was my favorite. It's from here. You should take it with you.
I can't take that book from you. But thank you.
My mom got it for me when I was little. It's the last thing she bought me before she decided that she didn't want me anymore. Because magic seemed cooler. You see Esme kind of shake her head cautiously.
I didn't. And he sort of gestures to his version of the melody. I wasn't like this originally, where you see half of me is okay. I was completely covered. My family decided that they didn't want me either. I understand what that's like. But just I know things are bad right now. They'll get better. And
As soon as you say it will get better, this kid like springs off of her knees and just wraps around your waist, her hands hugging onto you, muffling her face into you.
And as
Squeezing.
Callus goes to return the hug, one hand cast Lesser Restoration, the other hand cast Cure Wounds. Both of which I'm going to be casting at 2nd level. And where is the other one? Oopsie, I pressed the wrong version. Oh well. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. You'll be fine. And you are... I know that people call what we suffer a curse or an affliction, but it makes you strong. It makes you... You can endure anything.
Promise?
On my life.
Thank you. She looks. She looks up at you. Esme's just smiling and shaking her head, not far off from your view.
And I know that if you're anything like me, you don't enjoy wearing the bandages.
They start to smell.
That they do. And he's about to speak before he realizes, 1 second, and he reaches back into his bag and pulls out his spare set of bandages, essentially, and hands them over. These ones are clean, unused, and more comfortable than normal stuff.
You mean it? Are you sure? Are you?
But
I appreciate your time. Thank you.
But don't be afraid to show who you are. You don't need to hide beneath the bandages. If people want to judge you, let them judge you. That's their call. But as long as you are yourself and you show them that you are a good person and that you are someone who can be cared for and loved and respected, then you don't need the bandages.
She just like squeezes the bandages, and you can hear that the sentiment is hitting, but the words are just not staying. She's too like hyped on this thing that it's a simple gift, but is going to be all the different for her. She like pulls away and runs towards Esme, like shaking these bandages, like gritting her teeth and like pulling off what remains of the other ones before like forcing these new ones into her hand. Esme just looks at you, smiling, just kind of mouths thank you before putting bandages back on.
Callus just gives a silent nod before wrapping his head back up in bandages. And just once he's done, he says to Esme, just hang around for a bit. I think May wants to speak with you.
Yes, we'll make sure we stay to say goodbye. Esme works on bandaging up Coraline while May finishes being ill in a bush. Balthazar is now...
She's cleaning herself up in a water skin right now
Yeah.
through this whole thing.
Balthazar kind of finishes fingering Rakesh's scar
Whoa.
marks. Dio on standby. What's everybody doing?
When Callus is done, maybe before that, because she'd have gone over to Esme. Like, that's her point of contact. So you decide whenever she gets up there. But
Yeah, whenever you're ready. She's just
All right.
kind of finishing wrapping up Coraline. Nothing.
May makes note of that because she didn't see what happened. But those look like the bandages that she bought, yes?
Yeah.
She goes into her bag. Do you have a bowl or a cup or anything that I could put something in?
Probably. And she like reaches in to a bag and just you see her arm going a little lower than typical and pulls out a vial, holds maybe 3 ounces of liquid. It's not very large.
All
It's
right,
corked.
you'll need to use a little bit of this beforehand and then take some with you on the way. I don't know if Spine Soothe grows here. And she takes big old clay pot out of a bag that is not big enough for this bowl, and passes it that way. This is before you put those bandages on. Apply this first.
Oh, all right. And she begins taking the ointment and like
take as much as you
pressing it
can. But the thing I wanted to speak with you about, I know that you said that you wanted to go to find the Blood Reina. Do you know where she is?
I mentioned it to your friend, but I can only assume she's in the tomb of the matron.
That's where we're going. So
yes, that's where
you're coming with us?
Looks at Coraline, looks at you guys. I want nothing more than to seek my revenge.
So you are coming with us?
I have to worry about her.
Where can you bring her that is safe? Safer than being with us?
I'm not sure. I was hoping that I'd run into some of our tribe out here, but I haven't done that yet.
You're just as likely to run into them on the way to the tomb.
Yes. I thought about taking her to the Red Veil.
I don't know what that is.
It's a town southwest from the keep. My parents are there. It's about 7 or 8 days from where we are now.
Is the tomb to the south of us?
She mentioned there is a entrance south.
Okay.
But everybody who called for the tomb rode north. Back when you guys were
So we think that there's an entrance back where we were? Is that what we can surmise?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's our options. We can go north to the entrance that these people probably know of. Or we can go to the entrance to the south, where they are not. And perhaps you'll meet up with southwardly traveling bands of your people on the way. We can send Coraline off that way.
Coraline looks up and goes, You're not gonna leave me again, right? Her face like dropping, kind of nervous, looking at Esme, looking at you. Last time you left, I don't want to be alone again. You can't leave me, Esme. And she like looks, kind of like grabbing for her hand. Do you really need my aid? You all look far capable.
I think it would be handy to have somebody from here helping us along. We also just received, and she nods over to Balthazar molesting Rakesh. I don't know if this will be help or hindrance that this man has arrived. We do know him.
Yes.
I would rather outnumber the uncertainties as much as possible.
Okay. Worst
We'll
case
keep her
scenario, I'll
safe.
bring her. Yes.
All of us together, not just you wandering alone.
All right. South we go. It's not far from. Short few hours.
Everybody
You
ready
can-
to travel?
I was gonna say, are your companions ready?
Yes.
All right, get her bandaged up. I'll put the fire out and we can head out.
All right. Then you see Esme like get down to Coraline's level and start speaking in Orcish, explaining what she's going to do, where they're going.
And May gathers up everybody else. What are we doing?
The muted bug.
When he saw May going towards the fire, Dio will just like throw his hand out and the fire will snuff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Can we all gather up the people who are not handmaidens of Blood Reina? Would that be all right?
Rakesh too?
Yes.
He's not a handmaiden of Blood Runner.
Yeah, I don't really know what he is. I just
Not as I remember.
I'm on his shoulders now. Inspecting
Okay.
from the top.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smash Balthazar.
Going to murder Balthazar.
Ooh.
Arm a hand on his little tiefling head, and I will put this cleaver in your
Ah,
neck.
well. Kidding. It was not something that Rakesh will say.
Okay. Look at that slick hair. Look at that fancy boy. Sorry. Anyway.
You wanna see
Maybe
the,
it's
the head and
Maybelline.
shoulder, head and shoulder?
Can we get an instant? Can we get an instant replay? Can we get an instant replay?
how very French of him.
That's who we need to be sponsored by Head and Shoulders.
Sacre bleu.
And you see Rakesh has a hat, and when he removes his hat, he has long fucking hair going all the way to his ass.
Don't lie to
Oh my
us.
God,
Rakesh is
Rakesh is-
bold. We all know it.
Rakesh is Fabio.
This is what I'm actually looking for. The cure to baldness. Rakesh has found it.
Yeah, Balthazar has a little bit of a bald spot that he covers up with his hair when he combs it back.
Yeah, he's the
Because-
cleric of Rogaine.
Because Rakesh has a 110 level spell and it is camouflage hair.
your hair.
He just looked bald, but he is.
Should have
Mm.
taken a level in druid. You could have druid crafted yourself some locks.
That's wild.
Yeah, when it's time to hustle up, I'll get off him and keep on throwing him the odd stare, try to piece things together. But clearly, this is not going to happen today. Join the circle.
So we're about to go into the tomb of the Raven Queen. You can't die, and you're here.
You could set off all the traps.
Any idea who wrote the note that was on you, Rakesh?
Yes. Who's left-handed in your life and has a boy that needs saving?
Stay.
Didn't Aurora call him boy?
Is Aurora left-handed?
Not that you're aware of.
Also, he's blind. He would have no idea.
I can.
He would
I
know her
didn't-
dominant hand because he has blind
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah, but Dio doesn't know that. He just thinks he's a crazy old blind man.
Also, he doesn't
And,
have blindside anymore.
I know I have blind sign. Plus,
All the sites.
plus the
Those.
Russians. But yes, on the travel you can see when because he's trying to adapt. When you like step 20 feet from him, he's just looking at your feet. Like
Those
like-
with Arcana or Religion proficiency.
Ow.
I'm neither of those.
I'm neither of them.
I think I'm both of them.
Yeah,
Um,
let the smart boys deal with this.
Yeah, go ahead.
How dare you?
You
I'm
guys
very
feel-
intelligent.
You guys feel. You know when the pit of your stomach drops? Like when you like feel like that feeling of like just like your stomach dropping. That instantly happens to you. And you feel like you're being hugged by death or being marked by death. And May and Callus, you kind of feel this feeling of exhaustion almost sweep over you.
Normal.
So this happened to us
Always tired.
when what?
When you got close to Rakesh.
Oh,
in that
Go ahead, the two of you make either Arcana or Religion check. That's what we'll call
Is
it.
this for the
24
people who
for
are
religion.
proficient?
Yes.
Yeah, for proficiency
Okay, cool.
boys.
dirty
Guidance
20.
on Balthy.
Oh, dirty 20 so
24
far.
24 for religion, Taylor.
23 for Arcana. Didn't quite get there. Thank you.
Okay, so we have
Go.
two different veins of thought here.
Hell yeah.
Dio, you were raised growing up religious, obviously.
Yeah. Mama
Um,
was a matron worshiper.
Death has a smell,
Yeah.
and
Just like
undeath
eyes.
has a smell.
Yeah.
The fabric that is being wrapped around Rakesh has been described to you that when you die and you get brought back, wherever you went when you died comes with you.
Huh.
It's kind of the lore that was given to you. You're never fully alive again. Something is lingering around. Balthazar, you know a
So,
much
sorry.
more like. Sorry, go ahead, Buck.
So I get you said his clothes feel that way?
Yeah, like him, there's something about him. He's being wrapped in something.
Okay.
Some kind of aura almost. Balthazar, you have a much more like book theory about it. Is that when you get sliced with the blade of a revenant, part of the revenant sticks to you. So they can track you.
Didn't I also get sliced by the blade of a revenant?
Yep.
Yeah, but you did not die to it.
True. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. But I'm gonna reason that's why he was climbing all over him earlier, because he's like, this feels weird. Something's wrong here. Why? Ugh.
Rather than just doing it for fun.
Yeah, yeah.
His aura, Taylor, this death that's radiating off of him. It doesn't necessarily feel like he went to the good place.
No, does not.
Okay.
Man, if Rakesh can't get in the good place, I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's good.
Mr. sleeps on my cat at night. Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's not real.
Dio's
Like Michael
also
Jordan's getting into heaven.
Rakesh, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
No, like do you mind if I touch your neck briefly?
Nope.
No, you don't mind, or no, I can't do it. I need to be
don't
clear
mind.
'cause I don't want to get punched.
When you touch my neck, I'm punching him. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, Dio will like walk over,
No,
and
yeah.
check
can.
for a pulse. You're muted.
Fingers on his neck. You shush everybody else.
Everyone, shut the fuck up.
Nothing.
I
If I cut myself, do I bleed?
do me a favor. Could you do me a small favor?
Yes.
Do you have eyes?
He's gonna put his two finger in the only hole he have in his mask and say, "No, I don't have one. I don't have
Okay.
eyes."
And then the last thing, the veins on his arms, do they look like there's blood in them? You know how like dead bodies start to get that colorless look?
They
Does he
look
got color?
pale. There's no flush, warm, peachy tone to him.
I didn't get a good look at him before. Did he have a pulse and blood?
Before.
Yeah, like before he died this time.
Yes. I don't know.
When
He
we
was
first met him,
naked
he
much
was
of the
fine.
time.
Was he pale as shit?
Did I ever add that?
He looked like you guys had seen him bleed previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been in
We've
scraps.
seen him
Okay.
naked. Like he
Well-
had blood, yeah.
As a unlicensed medical professional, this is a dead man. Like literally, like no blood, no pulse. His breath smells of like grave dirt.
So he's being puppeteered.
Oh no, he might be alive. I'm just saying his body isn't.
Also,
Mhm.
if the people that we were fighting before were also revenants, then when he's been cut with them,
Bingo.
they can track him. So he's like a beacon for them to come back.
Not only that, I have a theory he might be one.
Oh.
That's interesting.
How else would you explain
makes
this
sense.
death and constantly returning?
Who of us did you cut?
No one.
Then how are you here?
I don't
Who
know.
got you to us?
I
No, the
don't
real
know.
question is who's he have to kill in order to stay dead?
I don't know.
That is what revenants do. Well,
Everyone watch your backs.
Um,
And
No.
I don't mean this as an insult to him, but there's a chance he clearly doesn't have memory of all his time. Like this is
I don't
There's a chance-
think it's one of us.
Well, he keeps coming back to you.
Maybe he keeps coming back to you, dear. Because he
Nah.
loves
So from
you.
my understanding, that's a funny joke. But the thing is, he kept showing up, I guess, before I did. So, and I've been alive for about 29 years. So like, I've never seen this man
Yeah.
before I started hanging out with you guys.
Same for me. I've been alive for
29 years.
Everyone is
Exactly
29,
29
okay?
years.
At minimum.
We'll
There's
all
no
be
30.
29. There is no 30.
Tay,
Yes.
does Callus know much about how revenants work?
Go ahead and make me history. Or
Can I
Fuck.
back him up because Balthazar was interested in it after he got the blade and realized that they were revenants?
Yes, I will allow another one.
Because
Go ahead.
I know how they work.
I
But I'm
don't.
not sure about Callus. Okay. Oof. So am I rolling with advantage because of Balthy?
Mhm.
Yes, I will allow
Okay.
the advantage roll.
He's whispering very unhelpful things while you're thinking.
Yeah, I got a 9.
You're not sure. You've never encountered a revenant before this time.
Mm.
So this is very unusual to you.
Yeah. Me had a thing that it could have done, but no longer.
It was a good try. It's always a good try.
Okay. I'm not saying just watch your back, because like if he loses, like if this is like a lost time or a puppeteering issue, and it is one of you guys, and he is a revenant, like if my wild guess is right,
I'm gonna kill myself before.
I trust you. I would think that would be awesome. I mean, not the death part, but awesome of you to consider it.
Can we circle back to we're going to the domain and tomb of the matron of death
Yeah.
with something that would make her very upset?
Oh yeah, she'll hate this.
That's
I
why
don't
we
think
send
so.
Rakesh in first and he sets off all the
now we fight
traps.
a god.
I
They come
think
back, the Raven Queen is dead to Rakesh. What happened, Rakesh? I don't know.
listen, Rakesh, okay, listen to me.
Just
What is dead
blackout.
cannot die again, so you are fine.
My hopes is that the Raven
Uh,
Queen would understand that this is
But
not of his doing.
I already died 2 times. So I guess I can die more.
May
That you
takes out one
remember.
of the feathers that she got. She has 2. And what is Rakesh wearing? He's got these like threads going through his cloak, right? Like
Yeah.
like a red thread.
Yeah, like. So there's, looking at him now that he's standing, you see a red thread around his neck, and then red threads radiating off from the middle of his chest.
Rakesh, I'm gonna touch your cloak. And she just kind of takes the end of the feather and weaves it into some of the red thread. Hopefully this will let her know that you're with me.
Maybe I know her.
You know her?
Maybe. I don't know.
Buddy, I got bad news for you.
She's
Yes,
not
you
gonna
did-
like this.
You didn't go to her place. She sent you to the other one.
Ah. I don't understand.
That's okay. We'll work on it.
If you were with the matron, you would have stayed dead.
Yeah, she has this habit of holding on to things pretty dang tight.
Well, unless it suits her. So,
That's God's for you.
yeah. Anyway,
We're ready when you are.
great.
It looks up to you
Rakesh,
all.
I do not wish any harm upon you, but if you touch a hair on my friends, I will not hesitate to put you back in the ground.
Then it's
You know what,
okay because you'll come back.
It will be really lovely to die and never come back. I think that is my dream now.
Hey, buddy.
Please don't hurt my friends to have a death wish fulfilled.
Bingo.
No, I won't.
Okay, well, let's get moving, right? This has been a really good morning. Good pre-breakfast talk. I'm going to have a banana. Where are we going? South?
Where did you get a banana?
I keep it in my sasha for emergencies.
In your Sasha?
Anyways, are we going south or north? I can't remember.
South.
South.
Hell yeah. Starts walking east, and then starts walking south.
Althea Ludwig.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't have the
Same
map
man,
anymore.
Same man, different font.
That's a great explanation, actually.
Callus, as everybody gets up, kind of look off to the east where you saw that light. And as the two moons are finally no longer visible, you literally watch the light just snap off.
Probably nothing. Anyway.
You guys begin your trek south.
Okay.
So is it
Esme.
completely dark?
It is like early dawn. And it's different than dawn on the material plane. It's not those pinks and purples fading into the blues as the sun comes up. It is still gray. It is still depressing. Everything just has this light, like sepia tone to it. And that's really the only difference here.
Are all the non-infernals still struggling with the atmosphere, or have they sort of adjusted?
Ask that.
Yeah, I just thought that.
No. It's getting a little bit easier.
And is Rakesh
that-
struggling?
Yeah.
No. Rakesh has
That
showing
is-
no
that is
signs of
pure
struggle.
hair.
So just me and May having asthma attacks.
Yeah. May's sick. May's been sick all
Yeah.
day.
They struggles with different
it's-
realms. That's all it is.
It's a little hard for you guys still. Not as hard. Y'all aren't dumb. You are assuming your bodies are just adapting to the atmosphere at last.
I've never wanted to adapt to this place before. This sucks.
I hate the
As
Shadowfell.
you guys
I hate it.
begin the walk, Esme and Caroline are just singing back and forth, just trying to
there-
keep her busy. Go ahead.
Is there a corpse the road?
Looking around, Rakesh, go ahead and make me a perception check.
God, is he about to start eating a corpse?
He's hungry.
Oh,
He hasn't
Yummy.
fed for
Me next,
days.
please.
Yeah, could you eat me?
So that's 21.
Alice already got eaten some.
Oh yeah.
Rakesh,
did.
you notice as this walk goes on, the first hour or so, you're not noticing anything. Hour and a half, start to notice fragments of spine, a femur here, a pelvis bone there. As you guys are walking, 2 hours in, the corpse parts become more frequent and larger. You're seeing half a torso, or you're seeing a fully connected leg, or later on you observe a full skull. And eventually, for those who are sighted and not so reliant on what's very close to them, you guys begin to start to see gravestone in the distance. There's a couple of headstones here, some smashed ones there. You see a desolate mausoleum off in the distance. Esme looks to you all. We're not far now.
May's taking note of any names, if any of them look important or recognize them or...
Do you speak Abyssal?
No.
This looks like a lot of scratch marks
That's big the
to
opposite.
you.
Mm.
Australia.
Obviously.
Australian is abyssal. Prove me wrong.
Rakesh is starting to read. Oh, that's.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
No.
Oh, so sad.
As you guys get closer, the area itself kind of begins to emit this hum as if spirits and souls are whispering secrets or stories to each other. Those with blood in their bodies begin to feel cold. Buck?
Taylor, I
Yes.
speak abyssal.
Do
Do any of
you
these stand out to me?
not you start to realize that these are like the Smiths and the Toms
Okay, because I was gonna say
of
because
the underworld.
clearly, the Feywild being like the antithesis, to the Shadowfell, I'm sure in Dio's extremely massive family. I mean, one of his older brothers, Damascus, is married to a Shedar Kai, so he's got family out this way. So
Yeah,
if he sees like any names, just
not
spoken
a
about.
lot that like sticks out at all.
Okay.
As you guys kind of get closer, that cold takes over some of you. You notice a lot of these headstones and other statues and the one mausoleum you see off in the distance are all covered in moss and ivy, kind of further adding to the sense of abandonment and decay. There's this unsettling stillness in the air as you guys get close, and Esme just kind of starts to get tense and uncomfortable.
Question: when you're like on the Shadowfell, do people bury people with their valuables, or is that just like a mortal plane sort of thing?
If you start grave robbing,
No, this is just a
now,
question. I'm a man of knowledge. I need to know these things.
May takes the meat cleaver out again.
I
How did we end up so different, Balthazar?
I have kids to feed now.
I'll feed your fucking children if it'll keep you from going into people's graves.
Maybe
I
they'll.
don't believe so.
Okay.
Especially if they're precious metals. They're often taken to the Hellfire Forge and
See, that
crafted
makes
into
sense.
some piece of memorabilia for the families, often a pendant or something.
It's such a waste to put it in the ground. Yeah, do something useful with it. Okay, moving on. Curiosity satisfied.
As you guys kind of start dodging gravestones, you're noticing more and more bones on the ground and broken pots, and eventually, so there's like urns and clay that have been smashed about, and you start to see sporadic trees and a low rolling fog. If you guys want to swap over to Roll20 and bring us to combat cams, Chris.
Oh, baby.
For the lulls. You guys are coming in from the top of the screen. Just about here.
I just see the map.
Move that. That's
There we go.
Fancy.
What's in the water,
Uh,
Tay?
water.
I'm gonna jump in it.
Esme and Caroline are there.
Well, I
Looking
think
around. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, what I think we need is a set of music for combat cams, which is not combat music. So then that way we can use it while we're just going off on a walk.
On a cute little
the
walk.
map. Yeah.
Pre-death walk.
Yeah, and then we can just change it after.
Are we
Sounds
still
a terrible idea.
are we still feeling like cold round here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Balthazar's just gonna shiver a little bit and then use his like innate magic and cast Armor of Agathis on himself, so that he's now covered in frost to try and alleviate the frost.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Really fucking cold.
Now,
You know
now,
what
Dio-
you nice.
now I'm cold.
Dio seeing
Freezer of
Balthazar
worlds.
shiver makes him shiver, and that shiver makes him have to pee. So Dio scampers off into the trees quick. So
That's a sign
both
Puck's gonna use the water.
me and Dio are gonna go take a whiz.
Alice just pisses
We're gonna,
his
yeah,
pants.
we're gonna take a break soon because I gotta pee.
You know what? Yes, this is the perfect time for a break. We will quickly
Okay.
take 5, and we will return this scene. This is Chef's
Alice
kiss,
pisses
everyone.
directly into the river.
Michael is on
It's
that
only
list.
Thomas.
Okay, we're back.
Buck hates the French.
We're
And
back.
Michael
Yeah, but
Jordan.
because he's-
And Michael Jordan.
No, I actually
You know what, right.
hate. Yeah, you're right. Michael Jordan, you just made my list.
No context at all. Michael Jordan. We're watching. Okay, so we're back.
Yeah, Michael
Hi.
Jordan. I know you're watching this. This Twitch stream of a couple people playing D&D.
You
You
bitch.
made my
I'm a
list.
big fan of it.
Bitch.
Unsubscribe. I don't want you here. Go away,
But, you
Michael
know,
Jordan.
Get the
Gift
fuck out
of-
of here.
You can,
Shit,
you
our
can
subscriptions
donate
just
for-
went down by 1. Does anybody know why?
No, I've never. No ideas.
This just did.
This just breaking from Los Angeles. Michael Jordan on Rampage.
12 toddlers punched.
Michael Jordan killed himself because he got upset that his favorite streamer Buck told him that he wanted him to leave.
This just in. Body found in Beverly Hills, where NBA All-Star Michael Jordan.
That's
Anyways,
kicked a toddler.
we're back. Hi guys.
Nice.
Yep. Nothing's
It
changed.
shouldn't be NBA All Star. It should be star of hit movie.
Space Jam.
Space
Space
Jam.
No.
You made the list for lying to the
Oscar-nominated
Looney Tunes,
actor
Michael.
Jordan.
Known baseball failure, Michael Jordan.
Amateur golfer Michael Jordan.
All right, let's get off Michael Jordan. Let's keep playing. We haven't got very far. We need to keep
I'm
going.
not getting Michael Jordan off no matter how much. I just went over how much I don't like him.
And what about LeBron James?
No,
So
he's cool.
Raven,
Yeah, so
Both of
you
them
guys
did
pull up
Space
to
Jam.
this river, and you see a bunch of
throw a
people.
stick in it, Dio.
It's a very steep drop. Those not brave enough to get to the ledge. It's about 60 feet down, give or take, that you can see. A lot of cliffs and alcoves. No straight, flush path. It looks jagged and dangerous. This thick, eerie fog rolling over the top of the water. But you can see the other side. It's not like this space is that hard if you want to cross the river at its wildest point. It's only 40 feet-ish across.
Oh, as long as it's only 40, we'll jump.
Casual 40. Those looking with a keen eye would notice there is a very faint glow at the bottom of the water. Like a callus, this light source looks very unnatural. You've started to notice this pattern of unnatural light.
Can Callus become proficient in light sources?
I'm already proficient
Doors.
indoors, can't do that.
Doors, yeah.
It's
I was
just
just gonna
Callus
say, it
becoming
seems
an
like-
electrician.
Yeah.
I've just posted Callus's response
1-800
to that.
callus
light.
repair.
That's bait.
Callus
Yeah.
signals it's bait. It's got hand signals now.
How far down does it look?
Worm.
60 feet.
The light looks to be at about the 40-ish foot mark. There's stuff past the light.
I can get my mage hand down there.
So can I. You want to
My
do
mage
it
hand can
together?
fit
We
all
could do.
kinds of
We could do
places.
20 pounds together.
You know what we can do? We can do the Iron Man and
I will
War
also
Machine try to
cast
pick up
my
Mjolnir.
newly picked mage hand.
On the
That's
hand
not
each.
true. I don't have that.
Can Balthy and May use Mage Hand and try and pull this thing up together?
What are the light?
Yeah,
The intangible substance.
if it's tangible.
I see something tangible.
Yeah, looking over the edge, you definitely see like a sconce built into the side of this rock.
Oh shit!
Oh, is the entrance the river? That fucking sucks.
I was just gonna say, like, what if it was like underwater entrance?
Oh, I thought it was an underwater sword in the stone. I'm dumb.
I can go down and check it out. Somebody just has to be able to get me out.
Well,
Uh,
how about we use our best explorer, who is always good.
no, dude.
She
Does
loves
Sasha
to swim. Sure, she can swim.
Rakesh, you're back. Give May her ring back.
Oh, yes. May I have my ring, please?
Sorry. We've been
You're
talking.
muted.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I have my ring now.
The ring of the dark.
Just while you were gone, she mentioned like 6 times, like, fuck Rakesh, he has my ring. So,
Because it could have come in handy like 9 times. You weren't here.
So add it to your inventory. I will delete it from my.
All right.
Like
The
I
ring
can,
of the dark hunt. For good in.
I can see through Sasha's eyes, so I can just ask her to swim down there. We can see if it is okay, and then we can all go safely. Yeah?
And I can see sweet fuck all from you.
Catch.
you better not tired or anything, Balthazar.
I won't. She likes to swim. She's from here, man. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Take the cat, throw the cat.
Sasha, be a good girl for Papi. I need you to go down there and see if there's like a way in, okay?
She's
Kisses.
like shaking her head.
Okay, there we go.
You yeet her off the cliff?
Oh, no, I just like just hold her over and then just drop.
Drop it. Drop it.
She like hits all the
Drowning
cliff
cat
on the way
noise.
down.
Yeah. She's not basically a god, so she just crashes into the cliff.
Oh no.
She died.
Once Sasha is in the water, that poor cat is flailing around for a few minutes before she just succumbs to the weight of the water and begins swimming down.
That's it.
How do you not
I-
feel bad?
She's made of dust.
Balthazar, at what point do you bamf into Sasha's eyes?
When she starts going, like, when she's like, okay, I swim now, and then goes like under the water. I'm gonna sit down, so I don't move. Gonna lose all my senses. And...
Known underwater swimmers.
Yes.
That's a thing.
That's a
Yep.
very good swimmers.
Yep.
They are above the water. They're not divers.
Yep. they're
She's
very
not
good
only
swimmers.
been a cat, she's been an octopus before and a raven. She likes
Then
to
why
do
the
all
fuck
this.
didn't you
Out
choose an
as a
octopus
cat.
now?
Because I have to redo the whole cast. It takes too long.
That's why I was scared you were gonna like tie her to some rocks or something.
No, she knows how to swim.
Dropper. God.
She usually has
As
tentacles.
you bamf into Sasha's eyes, you get down there and you start to see the jagged cliffs, and you don't see any form of aquatic life. It is lifeless down here. The only light Sasha is picking up is this faint glow from the sconce behind her. And as she turns around, there is a giant steel door.
Okay. While he's in this
Ben Callison.
meditative state, he's just describing it to everyone. Like, oh, it's cold, there's nothing down here. Oh, there's a big steel door. See if Sasha can open the door.
Alice ties on his.
Sasha doesn't
Door-kicking
have
boots.
thumb.
Ah, damn you, Sasha.
If Sasha was an octopus,
God damn it.
How to counter a cat? You put a pull door and not a push door.
but nope, Sasha just sees this big door. A very large door underwater with a very intentionally placed man-made sconce. Sconce.
Okay.
It's a little bread treat.
Does it look like it has
Soggy treat.
a little
It's
tree?
a little snack.
Does it look like it has handles and say an area for a key to unlock, or is it just like just
No,
flat?
Chris, it's gone. There's nothing. It's just a piece of
On the
bread.
door, you idiot.
The door.
It looks like there's a handle, no place for a key.
Okay.
Bigby's hand.
That might be all we're getting for now, so I'm gonna damp Sasha back up and dry her off.
She just like starts to balloon up to the surface. And like scrunched up, back high, tail straight up. She is prancing on the ground.
Prestidigitation. Make her all nice and dry. Big cuddles from Pappy. Uzuku girl. You are my good girl. Okay. And then I described all that stuff to everyone, so we can figure out how we want to proceed.
Okay. Who's jumping first?
I can handle it.
We all gotta get in there, don't we?
I can at least get the door open or try or get some more information about how to open the door.
Touche.
Rakesh,
I just became southern. Sorry.
Rakesh does what?
will jump in.
Well, shit.
Just gone. You guys see Rakesh. You think this is an accident because he's blind and he just walks off the side of the cliff. But,
like the,
you
like
know.
this.
He can see
just
underwater,
gone.
right? He knows where the giant steel door is.
You can't see.
Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. And Dio like looks over the edge. You got it, Rakesh. Try going deeper.
Trying to guide Rakesh, like, no, more on your right, more on your left.
It's
There's also-
behind you.
Yeah,
I
exactly
guess-
behind.
Yeah, I guess Callus dives in after Rakesh.
But and you, what you see, Callus, is Rakesh like standing in the water and like, that was not a good idea to jump in.
May
Sorry,
says
just
specifically to
standing-
Balthazar,
Standing
Turn
up
around.
at the bottom of the river. Okay, you can continue, May.
and May strips and gets in her skin.
Dio
Just dives off the edge.
not knowing to turn around. Okay, Dio like walks like as it starts to happen. Dio just goes over the edge. He doesn't want to be around for it.
Right.
Okay.
But Dio
Everyone
can't
but
swim.
Balthazar's in the water.
Just watching.
Balth. Okay. Rakesh, May, Callus, Dio. As you guys get down
Mind link.
Mind link. Everybody?
Mhm.
Okay. This is the first time someone hasn't been actively excluded in a while.
Oh,
And I
Wow.
only have it for an hour. I just rolled
Taylor.
an hour. So
Taylor, can I retcon
Yes.
one thing?
Yes.
I actually wait for May to finish, and then I pick up all her clothes and stuff
Yeah.
in case we
Touche.
don't come back up here.
no, it goes in the bag, and then the bag goes.
Oh, around you as
She's
a
got
seal.
everything. She's got everything.
Okay, never mind. Then Dio
She's
just
wearing
goes
a
over the
sealed
edge.
collar. You guys just see the handle. There's no spot for a key. The door is very simple. There's no carvings, no symbolism. It is just
How
a
deep
door.
is the water?
And do we breathe in it?
You are holding your breath actively. You guys are about 40 feet down at the moment.
So it's about 20 feet deep. Here.
Yes.
May's gonna just go down to the bottom, just to.
You keep
Scope
swimming.
out. Mhm.
The point you get to is like a little cliff face. Behind you, it gets very narrow and very tight. And then on one side, if you were to swim like forward, it drops. And it is so dark you can't see how far it goes.
Okay. But there's no like space for a sconce or anything.
Not
Like
down
it-
that low. No, just the
Okay.
one.
Okay. And are the giant doors completely submerged, or are they partially submerged?
There is a single door, and it is completely submerged into the water.
Okay. That's all I'm doing. Go ahead.
Dio is like struggling to swim. He's not incompetent. He's just not like competent. If that makes
Doggy
sense.
paddle.
Yeah.
Callus knows that he is pretty much not going to really be able to do anything down here apart from stopping people from drowning and helping keep everyone from going further downstream. So he's just swimming around like a madman trying to keep everyone together and non-drowning.
While wearing plate armor as well. My guy, you are brave. You just hear him through the
Would
mind
anyone
link.
like to do anything?
How's it looking down there? You figured it out yet? No? Yes?
I was waiting to see if Rakesh was going to try and open the door, or if he's just going for a swim. Like, what's the dealio here?
Yeah, I also was
Well,
thinking.
He probably
You
doesn't
see,
know where the door is.
Yeah, you see Rakesh is just thinking, but if you're in his like blindsided range, he can see you. You see life, but he cannot see where the door is. So
Fine. May
he's
goes
just
over with a
standing.
seal mouth and tries to open the door.
May, you can't with your mouth, you can't. You try
I
real
guess-
hard, though. The knob loves it.
I guess Callus sort of grabs Rakesh. Door's here.
As Callus goes towards Rakesh, you'll notice the water around him gets suddenly warm. Because Dio casts prestidigitation
Oh, okay.
to warm the water around 1 cubic foot around Rakesh's crotch.
Okay.
Rakesh will feel it.
Not the time to worry about that. So Callus just
Just keep
Rakesh,
swimming. Just keep swimming.
door's here. Can you try and get it open?
Yes, I can try.
And so he sort of moves him over there and like sort of tries to help him
And
feel out the door.
May will get out of the way and go get Dio and just kind of be a buoy for him. Like, just like swim up under his arm.
And,
Yeah.
Wiley, it is your proficiency. So I'm gonna try to open the door.
It's unlocked. You open the door, Rakesh, and there's a smaller room immediately on the other side of the door. Those who are paying attention, so I'll say almost everybody except for like the two closest to the door, will notice there are several grates in the floor that look like they are currently covered, and there is a lever next to another door on the side of the wall. But this room's maybe only like 10 square feet. It's not very big at all.
I cannot ask, but
In the mind link, it looks like we need to shut the door and pull the lever. Balthazar, you should get down here.
Okay.
The other two.
Sasha, I won't get you wet again. Bam Sasha out, like, into another plane or whatever, and then just drops off, lands in the water, walks through, and then prestidigitates himself dry, and bams her back out. Starts staring around the room.
As they close the door, it is full of water.
Oh,
Once Balthazar is inside, it is water, roofed floor.
Pull the lever.
bonk.
wrong lever.
Wrong lever, Kronk. Water empties through the grates on the ground. You hear the as they slide open. Water drains. And there's another door. This door, similar in size and material. However, it is carved with the symbol of the Matron of Ravens on the front. Very, very intricate details around it of like a feather halo almost. Push anyone brave enough to push on the door?
May would be, but she needs to wait for everybody to move so she cannot be a seal anymore.
Rakesh will do it.
Door just open. Creaks open.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
There is no one answering.
Oh, but like I will not wait for just knock and open.
It opens, and you see a small wooden bridge, maybe about 10 feet long, leading you across an open ravine. On the other side of the ravine, you see a statue, maybe about 10 feet tall, covered in moss and growing vines. You see dark, pebbly floors and faded wall tapestries. It looks like there's something across the bridge.
And how is Coraline and Esme? How are they holding up?
They look okay. Esme, less excited to be here. Coraline thinks it's the best day of her life. She is very excited to be included in this adventure. As all of you can shift to roll 20 at this time. You make it across the bridge. The bridge is in pretty good condition, all things considered. It is a little good and rickety, but nothing too bad. May, as you eventually come out of seal form, you're on 2 feet once again. And you are in front of the statue. It is got 2 hallways, obviously. Both have turns where you cannot see what is on like the other side, what is around their corners. If you were to go to your guys' left, you do see a door that is shut. To your right, you see a busted and broken door that leads into a room. You see a little bit of the wall shale kind of like crumbled on the ground. Can't really tell what's in the room unless you were to go in it. And then again, the left is a sealed door for the hall.
Is it dark in here?
It is lit.
Okay.
It
So
is
don't need the
well
goggles.
lit. Do
All
not
right.
need
Lit,
the
bro.
goggles.
How about you let me and Sasha go opposite directions? Or Sasha here.
Yeah, Sasha's there.
Why don't we go to opposite directions and just take a peek at what's going down these corridors?
Okay.
The party, yeah.
I'll walk over to Dio and just put my hand on his shoulder and just be like, keep me steady, okay? I'm going to leave my body now.
Yeah, you bet.
I'm going to bamf into
Okay.
Sasha.
We've had problems with floor plates, so I'm going to be looking at the floor as I walk.
Okay.
And just go around the corner.
Giant spikes
are
and
you
kill
going-
you for
Yeah.
3/4 of your health. You pick that one up from
Malin,
Wombat.
as you kind of go down the hallway, you're faced with that door. It is closed.
Is this a
simple
door?
metal
This
door.
here?
Yes. Yeah. Simple metal
Okay.
door. Not intricate like the one you had just crossed through. Much simpler like the one you first entered.
Is it locked?
No, it's unlocked.
I'm gonna very quickly just look for some runes around the outside, and if there's
Mhm.
nothing like, I'm looking for arcane stuff. I'm not expecting that the Raven Queen's temple is going to have like a physical like pit trap or anything like that.
Yeah.
Um,
At this point, go ahead and make an investigation check. But it's worth noting this does not present like the Raven Queen temples you've seen in your travels.
okay,
It has a very bright,
but this
colorful.
is the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Oh,
would
it's
say
bright.
Well, the floors are this bright purpley color.
I
with intricate
rolled
gold detailing.
2 nat ones. Two of them.
You
Woo!
see nothing.
Taylor.
You see the wall. Yes, Buck.
Oh, sorry. No, continue.
But
Brain shut down.
with that nat 1, hang on. +9 plus guidance.
Bang.
I got a 13, which doesn't suck, but I did
Does
roll
not
2
suck.
that one.
Yeah, but you don't see any like arcane markings of sorts.
Okay, then I
It's
just
very
open the door.
simple.
I don't go in, but I open the door just to peek in.
Opening the door, it is a very dusty bedroom.
Woo!
There's a bed.
Anything in there?
A bed, a busted up fireplace. You see a very nice rug. You see a desk and a chair off to the side, and then a smaller table and chair off in the corner.
All right, I real
That's what
quickly
you see.
scoot over to the desk and just kind of jostle the drawers, see if they're open, if there's anything in there. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while, but just in case.
Has not been used in a while. You find a literal list, and it says iron, gold dust, copper pieces, magnifying glass, cured leather, mica, water, bat fur.
What was the last one?
Bat fur.
I feel like I'm missing something, but okay. I tried.
Iron, gold dust, copper piece, magnifying glass, cured leather, mica, water, bat fur.
I missed magnifying glass and leather. Got it.
Specifically cured leather.
Got it.
But
I mean, I wear cured leather. I got it on me.
You dead motherfuckers straight.
Okay. That's what I find.
other than that, it's just a bedroom.
Okay. Going around the corner then.
Yeah, I'm going to send Sasha
Alright.
into the room with the broken door.
Balthazar, the room with the broken door is a very small room. It looks like a storage of some kind. Looking through Sasha's eyes, again, lots of cobwebs, lots of little vials, broken glass kind of all over the floor. You do see Sasha pawing at a small vial with a red liquid in it, though.
Can I tell
Yeah.
what it might be through her sense of smell?
Looking at it, it looks like a standard healing potion.
Okay,
You're very familiar with these.
Once these two go their separate way, I kind of shuffle Balthazar a little closer to the statue. Can I tell who the statue is of?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, big 7.
It is a male presenting individual, hands clasped around the handle of a large sword with the tip of the blade pointing down, in very well designed armor. That's all you can.
But it doesn't seem like Raven Queen iconography of any kind.
It does not.
This is fucking Lucian's doing again, isn't it?
I'm gonna
I
have.
swear to God.
I'm gonna have Sasha fetch me the healing potion because she knows how to fetch.
Okay.
She's been stealing
problem,
things
go ahead
from
and add it.
people for me for a long time.
Go ahead and add a standard healing potion to your inventory.
And then I'll send around the other corner now that that room's done.
Yeah, you send her around the corner, and it is a hallway. It turns eventually. And unless you send her past the turn, you can't quite tell what is there.
Yeah, I'll just have her go all the way around. Keep going. Keep going.
May, as you look down the hallway, it is straight. You literally just see there is a small turn eventually, about maybe 40 or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
30 or so
peek in
feet
there,
down.
and that's as far as I'm gonna go.
Once you peek down that hallway, you see another hallway that splits one way. You see another small room, and you see Sasha.
In the mind link, this wraps around. Maybe we should all meet on this side.
Yeah.
Make sure you bring the handmaidens. They can't hear me.
Yeah.
Hey, Coraline, Esme, we're gonna meet up with the rest of the group.
Okay.
And then I will, like, carry Balthazar if I have to.
He'll just turn off Sasha vision for a second and then walk with you and then reclasp
Yeah.
and restart.
And then Dio brings the girls.
Coraline very close to Esme. Esme reminding her, and you can hear it. Don't sing. Let them walk first. Do not touch with your eyes.
Does Coraline look, like, armored?
No.
Oh, I thought that they were both armored.
No, just Esme, right?
Coraline's... Yeah, just Esme. Coraline,
Okay.
not at all.
Yeah, Coraline's like a servant sort of thing.
Well, so is Esme. Go ahead.
As Dio casts mage armor on himself,
Mm-hmm.
He'll put a hand down to Coraline, and folks will see his mage armor almost extend from his body, this like glowing, like shimmering rainbow psychedelic armor will slide off his arm and kind of wrap around Coraline before fading off, and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on her.
Sounds good. All right.
Is that +2 AC?
It is.
Eventually you get them kind of all around the corner there. You guys see Malin and Callus walk down. See a room with gold-plated floors and the door of a very large vault.
I don't like the looks of them plates.
May's sensitive to floor. Can I check out this floor?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and make a trap check. So your investigation plus proficiency.
Hey, Rakesh.
26.
Yes.
Floors look fine.
Do you
Okay,
sense
going up
anything
to
up ahead?
Vault. Sorry.
Do I sense anything with my tremor sense?
No, nothing in his range.
Except the people walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting up to that vault door, May. It's large. There is a big handle that looks like it can be cranked. You see 6 smaller little wheels. They are currently all with the letter A on the front face.
The letter A.
Yeah.
I spin one of the wheels. How far does it go?
B, C, D, all the way to Z.
Okay.
It's a code. Sasha's proficient in vault cracking. Send her in to go help me.
I'm just gonna try and figure out how this mechanism works and see if I can get around it.
Go ahead and make go straight intelligence, or I will also allow sleight of hand.
Okay. $23.
You spend a few minutes fiddling with it, turning, trying to press on the crank. You're feeling on the metal, looking for soft spots. You're like down there looking to see if there's any roughage on the letters, to see if there's like a common code put in. You're doing everything you can, but you cannot find a way to crack this vault just by looking.
I got this list, but I don't think that there's
it
too
needs a
many items
password.
on this list for this door.
Meow.
I don't know. I know that was Nikki just saying it out loud, but I imagine it's Malin just like frustrated, like I've got too many things, and Sasha just sat there terrible.
I'm so tired. I thought it was my cat when Chris said meow.
Whoopsie.
We'll have to come back to this, I guess. I don't know how to crack it.
Okay.
Just punch it.
Maybe we find the code further later and then we can come back and be like, oh, look, let's open the door. For now,
Okay.
send Sasha down the corridor.
May, just for fun, puts the code bat fur in. That's 6 letters.
Nothing.
Okay.
Sending her down, Balthazar, you see another door, one right across from Sasha, and then the other one kind of a little bit further down is ajar.
I'm gonna...
Send it to the one that's ajar because she can't open doors. But she can squeeze through ones that
She
are
can crack
slightly...
vaults though.
Yeah, it's a
Uh,
completely different... As someone who's proficient in doors, you'll know it's a very different skill set.
Oh right, yeah, true. You can't kick open a fucking vault. can you?
Exactly.
It looks like
Give it a
it
bloody good go though.
is a green room, like a greenhouse almost. Rounded wall. There's a weird source of natural light coming through the sky as you Sasha kind of looks up to realize this goes right to the surface, almost like a chimney. Broken glass everywhere. A few pots have the smallest bits of foliage trying to regrow, but it's mostly dead.
Are any of these like the rose bushes with heartbeats in them?
There are 3 of them, yeah.
God! Right,
You
okay.
know what I will do with
Sasha,
body? I will
time to
carry
get in
it
the
on my
rose
back.
bush.
This poor cat.
I'm gonna carry Balthazar body on my back.
Okay.
Don't want to wait for him.
100 pounds. Like a drunk.
Drunk friend.
It's Balthazar. He's always.
Okay.
He's always drunk. What?
Continuing down the hallway, Malin.
Mhm.
Okay. As you guys get down, you see a archway on one side. And then a small set of stairs leading to an outside garden terrace on the other.
Is this one the stairs over here?
Yes.
All right, I'm going for the archway first, just kind of peeking my head around the corner.
There's like a black curtained veil there.
Cast mage hand, pull the veil back.
Okay. As you open it, Malin, you see the walls are covered in bushels of satin all the way along the walls. There are hundreds of candles scattered along the floor, none of them lit, but in various states of melting. In the center of the room is a riser, about a foot or 2 off the ground. It is shattered into a couple pieces, probably 3 large pieces. And that's all you can tell without getting closer.
Does it look like an altar? Like the dais in the middle?
Like, you could consider it an altar to a degree.
We've seen lots of those.
Yeah. But it does not look like the altars you've seen. It's circular and closer to the ground. It's maybe only about a foot off the ground.
All right. Who stepped up by her? That's Dio?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dio. This looks religious in nature, which means I'll have no fucking clue what's going on in there. I'll have your back if you check it out for me.
Dio walks in.
Mm-hmm.
Just he's not used to like the idea of like temples being trapped and stuff, so he's not even thinking about that.
Yeah, of course. You get in Dio. And are you looking for anything specific?
Yeah, so like I assume, like I said, my Dio's mother worshipped the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably been to a temple or two, and I can't imagine it's vibrant like this.
No.
So I'm looking
Uh.
for who this temple actually belongs to.
Yeah, because Regesh will have said like, it seems like pretty destroyed for like a Raven's Queen place.
Yeah, so I'm like examining the altar and like looking for iconography of
Mm-hmm.
other stuff.
Dio, you're not. As you're looking at this altar, you see a small silver bowl and a dagger laid on it. But you're thinking, Dio, and with your mother being a worshiper, you being religious, you've been in temples. This looks absolutely nothing like a temple. There's no worship space. There's no real altar. There's no symbolism of the person it's supposed to be worshipped for. There's no pews. There's nothing. This looks more like someone's home.
This is a domicile. This is not a temple.
What's in the middle then? Isn't that looks like some sort
This
of
this is an
altar.
altar, correct, Taylor?
Uh,
This isn't just a
You-
fancy kitchen table.
no, it's not a table, but it's not like a traditional altar either.
Wow.
It's like a raised platform, like a stage.
This is like a, I don't know, some.
People are able to worship in their own homes. That is a thing.
No, you're right, but this doesn't put off that energy.
Have we not
Um,
seen an altar before with a silver bowl and a knife in it? I feel like we have.
I feel like we have as well.
It was in the tower.
Yeah. Oh, my brain.
Do I get any? You know what? I'm gonna pray to Millil.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a little bit of direction. It'll just be like it won't be like a big professional fancy prayer. He'll just clutch his holy symbol and just be like, with those sirens in the lake, I know you must have some kind of hold here. Any idea what this is? I'd love for some kind of direction.
When you were little, Dio, what was your favorite food that your mom made you?
Cannoli.
Oh my god.
That crisp, wafery baked sugar smell. The taste of that whipped mascarpone and cream kind of fills your mouth. That warm, tingling feeling of a hug from your dad on a bad day kind of wraps around your body. And you faintly hear the laughter and singing of all of your siblings. When you ask what this is, you're getting all the senses of being at home.
I was referring to the altar a bit more.
The altar doesn't... There's nothing. There's no indication about the altar.
This is just generic. This isn't a dedicated space. I don't think this is the Raven Queen's temple, and if it is, it hasn't been for a long time. This feels like this is a house.
May's on her way out. She's going to head for the gardens, but on her way out, she says, "Bitch, it was whatever had the death mantle before the matron." She heads out.
That's a good-ass thought.
It looks like there's a path to some stairs going down, May.
But you can see what it goes to, right? It's going to
No,
some
it,
sort of
it
little
drops
garden.
off. This is like the garden. What you can see before you is there's a few broken pots, a chair that's covered in like ivy and moss and mold.
Okay.
It's not a real garden in the tradition.
I'll just use Manlink to just shout out to everyone. There's one more room that we can check before we leave this area. Sasha can't open the door.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. I'll just go open the door then. Or can I get around this way?
No,
Here.
there's a wall there. It's you could go that way and like try to crawl through some of the broken rubble. But...
No, I don't want to do that. I'll walk.
Okay.
So
does
walk
May
all
go
the way
by-
around.
Does anyone go with May? Does May go by herself?
I'll go with May.
Yeah, Callus is there.
I'm currently slumped.
You know,
Okay.
May would not say this out loud, but like her intention was to be sneaky. And like there's this big fucking plated man just clomping along behind her. And she's like equal parts annoyed, but also kind of finds it cute. Like
Esme keeps Coraline just off to the side. They sit down for a little bit. Coraline is complaining about being tired.
It's probably
This is
been
a
about
lot.
10 minutes, I figure, so Shield of Faith has died out.
Okay. Opening the door in this room. It's a study of some kind. And there's a lot of stuff in here. Lots of
nerd shit.
paper.
books.
Lots of paper, lots of books.
Yeah.
May's in.
I'm gonna
Book
clamber.
files.
I'm gonna drop Sasha Vision and clamber in to help May look at all this shit.
Okay.
Time to get the
Alright,
nerds on the
ahead.
job.
That's all nerd shit. So Callus turns around and goes back to the.
It's pretty fucking nerdy.
Other two.
Okay.
Alice is actually going to get stopped by Dio.
Oh.
And Dio is going to like take the time of the nerds being busy to try and get a one-on-one with Callus.
Rakesh will say, I would love to read them, but...
See if they've got any braille books.
I'll read it out loud to you, okay, Rakesh?
How are
I
you doing,
speak,
Callus?
but I speak a lot of language, so...
Okay.
maybe if
Can
you
I-
can describe the letter, I can read it for you.
Can I have investigation checks from 2 people?
Me.
May.
Jesus Christ.
my name
20,
is Thomas.
23 for investigation.
18.
Not bad, guys. Not bad. In this room, you find a lot of things. You find 2 small vials, maybe a quarter full, both of like this familiar red liquid. You find a 3rd vial. It is entirely full of a familiar red liquid. You see a pointy kind of little container comes to a taper. It's made of glass, has a small cork in it, and it shifts when you guys are like picking it up. Kind of goes from silver to like a blue, kind of a goldy tone. It's color shifting. And then there's another vial. It is thick and viscous and gray, and it is cold to the touch. You also find a piece of paper that looks like the ones on your screen. And if you mosey on over to the Cast Exposition Discord channel and go to our handouts, you will see a link there as well. That
Well,
This is
those
the list.
those following at home want to follow along, there's the link for you.
This puzzle. That's some
What is-
nerd shit.
perfect.
18 pages.
What the fuck?
Well, have fun with that, nerds.
Wait, it's 18 pages?
I'm out of here.
Hang
I'm
on
head
now.
out.
What is this? Why is it clickable?
Why is there a cylinder? No.
Why is there clickable stuff in it?
Guys, it flips the pages. Book.
It looks so cool.
So why, when I click on something, it is redirecting me to a suffocating thing on
Yeah.
Oh, I must have one little copy tags probably hung along. Who knows? Little
The
hint.
other thing is food and water. Okay.
I don't think I can read this.
What
I don't know.
languages
It
do you
seems
speak,
pretty legible
Balthazar?
to me.
So what language it is?
Infernal and
What
common, and that's it. I can comprehend languages as a ritual.
You cannot read this.
I'll start
Because
doing
I
comprehend
speak a lot
languages.
of language.
Okay, as Balthazar begins the ritual casting. May, you've got another piece of paper in front of you. One half has a familiar list, and the other half has a list of incantations you've encountered previously.
Yep. Dio,
Yeah.
do any of these components match up to any of these spells?
Yeah, I think some of them do.
Can you just start? And she takes a pen out of her bag. Can you just start like lining them up? Whatever things go with the spells.
Sure.
We'll talk later, Dio. Then
Okay.
Kaz walks back off to the
Oh, I'm sorry.
other two.
I didn't know you were talking to Dio. I pause on that. You talk to Dio.
Nah, this is more important.
It can wait.
That page is completely doodle-onable, so feel free.
Doodle, you say?
Doodle me
Alright,
six.
Got dig on it.
Do not fucking doodle. I gotta do the shit.
Of course, it's
I can
cheese.
have Balthazar do it. You guys have a chat.
No, fuck off. Not you. Talking to the guy's drawing.
It's not me.
Guys,
Let me-
I don't know how to freaking erase.
I'm moving it. There we go.
I'm gonna
Mine's
kill
gone.
everyone with my
Oh, it wasn't
hand.
me.
I'm going to just help you out. You want me to start at the bottom?
Mage armor is cured leather.
Yeah. Ah,
Okay.
I don't know how to use the system. Mage armor, secure leather.
Shatter is mica.
Shatter is mica.
I ain't got none of them spells.
Whoa, what the How do I undo?
Arcane eye is bat fur.
I get rid of my stuff. I'm doing a bad job.
I can't do a straight line.
Arcane lock is gold dust.
Hang on one second, because I wanna try and get a straight line, but I can't.
Like I'm doing right now.
Are you doing a straight line?
Arcane Eye was.
Arcane Eye is a magnifying glass, is that right?
No.
That was
That's
bat fur.
Sunbeam, I believe.
Bat fur.
With bat fur.
Sunbeam is magnifying glass. Arcane lock is gold dust. What's next? Hold person. Hold person is iron. Detect thoughts is copper, which makes tidal wave water.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
So the things that are not crossed out are PROT, which is not enough letters.
The E isn't crossed out.
There's P
Which one?
R E
E
STO.
ETERSTO.
Presto. Hey,
Fuck.
that's
yeah,
6
it's the
letters.
magic word.
That's 6 letters.
Yeah,
Um,
Buck knew that because I've done this one a lot, but Dio didn't. So I didn't want that. That's the real
That's
reason.
right. We figured it out. We figured
Yeah,
it
I
out.
didn't want to be of
Yeah,
help
yeah.
when you were
Or
asking.
poster. It can be poster. Too.
Yeah, you're right. It's poster. Let's try that first.
Chris,
Mm.
as Balthazar finishes casting Comprehend Languages, go ahead and check your DMs for a special version of your loop.
Huh. Is this going to be my
Um,
second character who finds a interesting book?
This
It's
not
the
like a
Book of Vile
character-changing book.
Goodness.
The Book
The
of
Book
Vile
of
Yumminess?
Healing potions.
Yes.
The Book
healing
of being a
potions
good
only.
little guy.
Interesting. Okay. Balthazar starts reading and then starts giggling to himself and just looks at everyone and says, "It's erotica." And so that's going back to reading it.
Is it really?
And I posted it in the same. I will send it to Chris for a second time, and I will
fuck
send it
off.
to everybody so they can take a look as well.
What's all the math though? There's so much math.
Bondage, man.
It'll make sense once you click on the link.
Viruses.
No, I mean, Balthazar tells everyone that it's erotica and keeps reading, but so far, I don't know if anyone else can read it, but he's using comprehend languages so that he can read it himself.
Rakesh could read it for sure.
Rakesh can't
Yeah,
read.
I could have read.
Yeah.
That's definitely not erotica.
Aha. Right.
Bu-
Yeah,
Buck
this
was
makes more
excited.
sense.
If I see my name somewhere, I'm gonna kill myself.
Look, it's Widowcast. Hey.
I see someone undead. Okay.
Any whoosie whatsies. May's gonna take this and hand it to. No, she's going. She's gonna go.
Okay.
Balthazar, are you staying in here?
I'm just reading. Take Sasha with you if you like. She's very good with Evolved. When he's like just completely engrossed in this erotica.
May looks down at this cat and just says, "All right, cat, I guess we're going."
Follows you.
Okay.
I'm going back to
As
the
you-
vault.
All right. Back to the vault it is. So, go to your little 6 wheels, all currently facing up the letter A. What do you?
Well, no,
put down
currently
on
they
check?
say bat fur.
Yes, bat fur.
I change it to presto. Try the door.
Okay. The door opens. It takes a little bit of strength to turn the crank, May, but you make it work. Inside, you find a plethora of things. There is a hat. It is iridescent silver in color. Looking on the underside, you see there are a lot of little pairs of metal hoops. But between some of the metal hoops, there are small coins. Immediately, you recognize a coin of the Feywild. Like, you recognize the symbol, the iconography of the Feywild on one of these coins.
This is on the hat.
Yeah, this is on, like, the rim side of the hat.
Okay, so it's like dangling.
It's more like flat. Like, it's, like,
Okay.
held in place by 2 of those rods.
Okay.
You see a small wand or staff, whichever you want to call it. It has,
Taxi.
yeah, literally. It has like the symbol of a small lock. Like, it looks like it could have a key in it, but there is no room for the key. Like, it's like just like a depiction of a lock. You find a ring, thick silver band with an emerald cut stone in it. You see a long gold chained item. It has a there's a word, like a pendant on it that is inlaid. It looks like there's spot for a holy symbol. Like, it looks like there should be something there, but there are just little red and silver gems around the outside circle.
Does it look like it's a particular shape of a holy symbol?
No, it's an oval shaped pendant, but there's no etchings or markings on it. It looks like it's something. You're not really sure. There is another ring that looks like it fits on 2 fingers, and it's kind of almost like half an infinity symbol shape. And then you see a ball of maybe a dozen or so iron bands, like a rubber band ball made out of iron.
Can I tell what any of these things are without any arcana? Does anything look familiar? I know the coin of the Feywild, but does anything else look
That's
familiar?
the only thing that really stands out here.
All right. I load up the bag.
Take it all?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Heading back to the group, you make your way over to Balthazar just as he's closing the pages of the book. Having gone through all of these pages. And Balthazar, at this point, you start to realize this is not a smutty novel. It is, in fact, someone's spellbook.
Yes, this could be useful. I'm going to pocket it. I'm going to examine it later on, see if there's anything I can learn from it or derive.
You're going to hold off on doing it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have time now for me to sit there and get my nerd on.
It's up to you guys.
It can take many, many hours.
May you finally make it back to the group.
I found a whole bunch of shit. Do we leave it or take it?
Take it.
I knew what you were gonna say. I don't know if it's useful to anybody, and she just starts taking out stuff. She's like, found a wand. I found some sort of holy symbol holder, some rings, this weird ball made of metal, doesn't look very fun, and this hat. And the only thing that I can tell from the hat is that it looks like it's got a coin of the Feywild. I'm wondering if it, and there's other coins, but I don't recognize those. I wonder if it's some sort of teleportation something or commune something, but
Lanewalker's hat, maybe. That'd be sick.
maybe.
I can start identifying
I didn't know they
if
wore
we
hats.
like.
You have a book to read, don't you?
I've read the book.
You read the book already?
Yeah.
Did you like the ending?
Well, the page is kind of torn. I can't tell if she cuts his dick off or if she finally leaves him for this big hunky orc man.
Insight check.
Yeah, inside check. Yeah.
No, I'm
Taylor,
not going to. I just don't care.
No.
I have a passive insight of 22.
Balthazar is gravely lying. The biggest
Yeah.
lie you've ever seen Balthazar tell. He is hiding something.
I've read that one. Actually, the orc ends up going with him. She gets left out in the cold.
Really?
Oh, what a twist.
Well,
Yeah.
the prose were probably harder for me to grasp in this strange, language that I've had to morph to my own eyes.
I bet, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I will
19%.
study the text further when, I have more time and see what I can find.
You study it as much as you need to, Balthazar. I'm gonna go back to the garden now. Who wants all this shit? None of it seems relevant to me.
I don't know what it. I'll take the hat. I like hat. I don't actually.
the-
Oh wait, I don't want the hat.
The ring that is put on 2 finger is interesting. Take it.
Is it to what?
Didn't they said there was a ring that
Yeah. I didn't hear what you said because you cut
Oh.
out.
I'm gonna take it if it's okay. It seems interesting.
By all means, I see no reason for you to take more of our rings for you to disappear with when you die.
Next,
Um,
hopefully soon.
Anybody else?
I think
Great,
I'm
it'll
good.
be in the bag.
I
We'll
try not
figure
to
it out
put
later.
magical items, possibly magical items, on me until we have them looked at.
Yeah, I just
Generally speaking, I don't either, but it seems that at least some of this could be useful in getting through.
I just remember this
So-
time in Astroporo that I had a. Well, Balthazar will tell you, we got these rings that kept tightening and tightening, and we
Huh.
almost lost some very particular appendages.
yeah.
Oh, those kinds of rings. Anyway, garden. Goodbye. May leaves.
At least you can like
Does Balthazar-
shapeshift around yours. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to die. Like just like
Yeah,
walking
no,
around
that
the
was good.
corner.
I just
To
made
a
that
woman.
Ken Smooth, baby.
Does Balthazar spend any time identifying anything, or do you guys just carry on?
I feel like we're in the middle of a thing. I don't think we have time to stop and mess around unless anyone really wants anything looking at. I'll have to do it as a ritual because I don't have it prepared.
I'm not in a rush.
I'm not in a hurry. We can take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I meant in a rush to figure them out.
Oh, okay. No, I don't care.
Then we'll continue forth.
I'd rather you deal with the book than deal with the hat.
Dio is gonna talk to someone, but it's gonna be May, not Callus.
Okay.
Okay.
So Dio will follow May to the garden and like look out in the hallway, double check that there's no one there. Okay, what's up?
Did I do something?
I bet you did.
Are you okay?
No, okay. I thought at first you were hiding it. I'm starting to think you don't know.
Did something happen to me at that lake?
I'm
Did
sure it
something
was
stay
longer
with me?
ago than the lake.
What? Can you stop being so cryptic and just say?
I'm trying to figure out if you. Can I ask an awfully personal question?
I don't see how I could stop you.
Touche. You and Callus ever?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm thinking it might be yours, and he just like points to her stomach.
Why?
The constant sickness, the nausea. Sweetie, that's morning sickness. Like you have all the signs of early pregnancy.
And she grabs his mouth and slams him up against the wall. How?
Well, when a mommy and a daddy
No, I
really
know how
love each.
sex works, you idiot. I'm not human.
Yeah.
So, how?
I don't know what the term for you is, but clearly when you shed the skin, you're human enough. Also, Callus isn't exactly human either. I don't know what's in him, but that's some mighty dominant genes, I bet.
Dominant
just-
something.
Think you should at least consider it a possibility when going forward. I'm not
How
saying you are
Do
pregnant.
you know? How would you know?
I'm like the middle child of 15 kids. I've been around a lot of pregnant ladies. My sisters have kids. My mom has had, like I said, 15 of them. I know a pregnant lady. That's why I gave you the ginger root tea. That was my mom's favorite.
Yeah, can I get more of that later? It doesn't
Of
have to.
course. And I'm not nauseous the way you're nauseous, clearly, because I'm not throwing up. So it's not this. I'm just saying, you have to consider the possibility. We're about to possibly go fight a bunch of people. This is risky with that. I trust you to be fully prepared and taken care of. Heck, I don't know if you want
Do
to
you know
keep it.
for sure?
No, how does anybody know for sure?
Balthazar can look at a magical object and know everything about it.
Hello?
How do
Taylor.
you know for sure?
Oh.
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure.
Get Balthazar to cast Identify.
We were kind of broke growing up. We couldn't really
Locate person.
Detect thoughts.
look. We couldn't really, afford doctor visits and stuff. I apologize. Do you mind if I just? I'm gonna just look her over. Nothing nothing invasive. Just
Take Sasha with you to help out. She's a qualified MD.
yeah, that's gynecologist right there.
Lockpick gynecologist. That's what it is.
She specializes in pedopatry, but I'm sure she can figure it out.
I got a 10. Not the best.
You're going off familial experience, not your very minor experience at mending illnesses. But you're pretty sure.
I'm gonna tell you, at this point, I can't be sure. Honestly, I don't know if I can ever be sure, but you're gonna be sure if it is.
When?
Uh,
Aside from in 9 months. How do you know? How do you find out?
I've never had to explain this to someone before. Okay. Taylor, I have to ask a meta question. Are there pregnancy tests in your world?
None have been developed. Feel free to get on that patent.
Okay. Dio add side project.
Chance writes something in her book in another
Can
game.
you can get in people's heads, can't you?
Yes.
Ever think of trying to get to know your kid?
I need to be able to see them.
Oh, well, that don't work. Honestly, Kate, so I have no idea then. I might be totally out of pocket. But
Don't say a word to Callus, please.
No, God, no.
Or anyone.
Why do you
If
think I double
Balthazar-
checked the hallway?
If Balthazar gets wind of this, I am going to kill him.
I just don't want you to... Is it Balthazar's?
Are you serious?
Okay, I don't know what you guys did before I showed up. I don't know. I'm asking. That's why I asked about you and Callus. Mainly because I
am
was
married.
worried about... Yeah, okay.
I could cast sending to the baby and see if it receives.
Taylor?
Ground control to Major Tom.
It wouldn't have a brain yet. It's only been 2.5 months.
No, I won't say anything to anyone. I promise. Swear on whatever. I just, like I said, I had to make sure the idea was in your head that this was possible before we go into whatever we're about to go into.
And you thought the best place to do that was inside the Raven Queen's temple in the Shadowfell. How long have you known this?
I tried to talk to you already once, and you got very defensive and then threatened me.
That sounds like me.
You should have
Yeah.
learned from that one.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I kind of took it as,
I'm feeling very bad.
yeah. Okay, we'll round back to this maybe later. And I'll try to... You'll get through this. Whatever it is, whether you decide to keep it, whether it's real, whatever the case is, we'll figure it out, May. I got you. I just, like I said, you had to be aware.
I'm gonna go in a garden now.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. And she like tightens her leather back up and.
You walk back up to the rest of the group, and then it's just Balthazar talking to Rakesh like, and then we got off the boat, and then we went for the Shadowfell, and it was crazy, and then this thing tried to squish my bones, and then...
And then you're caught up.
And then he's caught
Okay,
up.
but and you see just Rakesh on the floor, just like looking at the
Hear a
ceiling.
subtle
what?
snore.
Looking at what?
The ceiling.
Looking at what?
Can't look
Looking
at
at the ceiling?
anything.
Well, his head's
Looking
looking
at
at
it?
the ceiling. He's not
He's
looking at
Yeah.
it.
He's sensing the ceiling.
It's like, there is a ceiling. I believe there is a ceiling.
Once upon a time.
I believe it
Okay.
is purple.
7 years ago.
Sorry.
There was
yeah.
7 ceilings ago.
Hard to play someone that cannot.
Been there. I played a mute character.
At least
Alright.
you know where you go.
So May goes and walks off and is very quiet and doesn't talk to anybody.
All right.
Just like
Does everybody
doo-doo-doo.
begin to follow? What is everyone else doing?
I mean, Callus was already out with the two
Yeah,
natives.
Esme and Coraline.
That's the one.
All right. Find anything in there?
Nerd stuff.
Nerd stuff. All right.
Yeah. Like books and potions and
Erotica.
Balthazar walks by. I guess they found that.
Well, should we continue? Do you want us to keep coming with you?
I personally don't feel like it's a great idea for you guys.
We trust you entirely.
I know, but things can get out of circumstance. You know, it's not always our say whether someone gets hurt or not. And I don't think Coraline should have to be put at risk.
Well, you look after those guys, Theo, and, you know, we'll check the way. Make sure it's okay.
Okay.
Don't want to just leave them here in the crazy person's bedroom.
All right. Well, if you want us to come, we'll come.
I want you to do what you want to do.
I just want to get through this. For her safety and mine. Who knows where we have to go from here?
I think maybe come with us, but just
Yeah.
stick close.
Yes. Okay, let's keep moving, see if there's any more trinkets down here, eh?
As you guys... Sorry, go ahead.
As the group all sort of heads forward, Callus will just signal to Dio to sort of drop back a bit.
You does that thing where he doesn't stop walking, but he just gets slower and slower until he's basically not walking.
I'm gonna carry the you.
Yeah, what's up?
You want him to talk?
I just wanted to check in on you. Yesterday you kind of, I don't know. I just never seen you like that before. When with the guy.
Was Dio there for the fight against Xander?
He was, but I don't know if he was paying much attention to all of it.
Okay, yeah.
He was really scared and just trying to live.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, they... I had to.
Why do you think that?
Because I couldn't afford it to be me. Those people died because I chose to talk.
Those people made their own choices. They didn't... You shouldn't blame yourself for the actions of others.
I don't think it's their choice to be chained up to a wall and have a fire
I
lit
meant
underneath them.
the other guys. It was their choice, their actions. It wasn't you who put them in that situation. You tried to mediate. You tried to broker peace.
And people died because of it.
You're not wrong. But that doesn't change that it was the right thing to do. You're a good man, Callus, and seeing you like that, it scared me a little. I fully understand that in this line of work, people are gonna get hurt and people are gonna get killed. I mean, I've killed someone already. It's wow. I never unpacked that another time. But that guy was defenseless. He would have been just as good to run off. And I know he's a revenant, so he's not really dead, but that doesn't change that you tried to hack up a immobilized individual. And I mean, I had just cast Dominate Person on him to hold him still and make him answer questions, so you made me an accomplice in that. I'm fine with that. That's the cost of magic, that's the cost of whatever. I'll get over that. I think you're better than that.
Alice looks down at his arms, specifically the blood that has dried and soaked into the bandages around his arms from when he was swinging the sword into the corpse. He sort of stares at the blood before sort of closing his hands together, almost in a prayer fashion. And He just says, "I'm sorry, but I don't."
I wouldn't expect you to. It's seems like it's your whole vibe. It's not healthy the way you. I'm sure you're fully aware. Like, I'm not telling you stuff you don't know. Your situation isn't great. You call yourself callous, and that's literally like a scab. You worship a dude called He Who Endures, and you got a chronic illness. Your whole shtick is just toughen through it. That's great. But you got quite a few people that care about you and need you to care about them, and the guy I saw do all that was callous. But you're Oscar. I saw that when you and May taught me to make coffee in a house, when you came downstairs and you were all smiling and happy. That's the guy you really are. Callus is this, and he gestures to the disease. I think you have to do what you have to do. But you need to know that Callus is a symptom, and Oscar is the cure. And if you ever want to talk about that, or anything else, I'm here. I'd still like to try to pray with you to He Who Endures. I'm sure if I learned a little bit more about him, maybe I'd understand where you're coming from a bit more.
Truth be told, I don't think he's happy with me, the way that I act, but thank you.
Well, just take care of both parts of you. And then Dio will awkwardly shuffle away, trying to catch back up to his spot, his original spot in line.
As you guys exit the building, you slowly start
Rakesh,
to
we
see...
need to talk. Sorry. I just need to have like 4 more conversations, Taylor. I'm sorry. This has to be a very Dio confrontational session. I'm kidding, Taylor. I don't have anything to say to Rakesh.
No, you're just scared of Rakesh.
I think Rakesh is a bully. But we'll talk about that another day.
I think Dio is a victim.
Yeah, 100%.
You're not wrong. Yep. As you guys begin walking, you start to realize that this entire building is built on top of a cliff. There's nothing around you guys but water. Looking over the edge, it is drops into unknown depths, except for this small pathway that goes on for maybe about 40-45 feet. It is mostly intact. There's a little bit of like rubble here and like rock slide in one corner. There's moss and little green hopes of life growing out between the cracks. But you can kind of see it go down and over at one point. Like it just drops off onto a staircase.
Going down?
Yes.
Okay, heading that way. Do I have to put my goggles on at any point?
No, it is still pretty well lit.
Okay.
Does everybody begin to follow May?
Yeah, I do.
I
But
grab
there's
May
always
and I
two.
let her know that we need to talk.
No, thank you.
Damn it. I keep going.
All right.
You grab Sasha and tell her that you need to talk.
Sasha.
I grab Balthazar and I tell him we talk, and it's just a really quick conversation of, dude, be
We
nice
call
to the
up the
cat.
Raven Queen.
Bruh.
Hey, can we
Oh my
talk?
God.
Taylor, I call my mom. I FaceTime my mom. Can we talk?
I'm
No.
talking to the DM.
Um,
Yeah,
Actually,
you have a conversation
meta-wise,
with the DM.
meta-wise, I
Oh
need
my
to talk
God.
to myself for a while. I'm just gonna mute.
He needs to get to start talking to you.
Sorry, Taylor. Continue.
Continue.
They needed
Okay.
time to change the maps over anyway. This is good.
Taylor, do you need to talk?
I was abandoned when I was 5. I really just need someone to love.
I don't want to hear about that. I was talking about in-game stuff. Come on.
Oh, yeah, well,
Dio's the one who cares, not Buck.
You guys begin walking for about 30 or so feet, and eventually the stairs go down. Walking down the stairs, it is they're not in disrepair by any means. They're in okay condition. Uh, but they do feel a little shaky. They are dusty. You're kicking up a lot of dust. Those without the infernal heritage do struggle a little bit more to breathe the lower down into the terrain you get. Eventually, the lot of you get to the top of the stairs and or greeted, sorry, the bottom of the stairs. And we'll switch scenes. You're coming from this direction here. There are lit candles all over this room. You see 2 sconces off in the distance, and you see a archway with another set of stairs under it. At the top here, you folks only do see one individual. They are 6 foot tall, fairly slender, dark brown hair, skin kind of the same color. They have fabric wrapped around their eyes. They each have a spear in their hand. Sorry, he has a spear in his hand. But that's all you see when you guys come in up here.
Is this spear or sphere?
Spear with a P.
May was coming down first, but I think she stops when she can see people and lets other people go past her.
Clang, clang, sword and shield.
Clang, 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 clang. Yeah.
Wanna scare them? Cast invisibility on Callus.
Do you actually cast invisibility on Callus?
Please.
At the bottom of the stairs, Callus, with you being first, you can see another one of these spear-armed individuals. You see a large skeletal figure on the boat. And then at the foot of this little cliff, you see a gentleman. He's about 7 feet tall. He's wearing a long black cloak with metal fasteners from shoulder to shoulder. He's got a helm on that covers his eyes, kind of leaving only the bottom half of his nose and mouth visible. It's like a black gunmetal kind of finish with little bits of gold just along the edges where it would touch the face.
Fireball.
And he's 7 feet tall.
Yes.
Bonkers. Michael Jordan, here I come.
But bonkers.
Do these guys have the same kind of mask, sort of, or cloak kind of vibe as the people that we met?
No. Not inherently.
Okay.
Especially not the one with the metal. The two with the spears, a little bit. The one with the metal, he does not fit the aesthetic of anyone you've seen thus far.
Did they saw us? Or...
They have blindfolds on.
2 of them are blindfolded. The other ones have not made mention of anything. How would you like to proceed?
Yeah.
Should we see if they speak common? In Mind Link.
What's
Sure.
up, bitches? No.
If they make any sudden moves, we'll, just toast them.
No. Jeez.
Mind link to May. Make sure we have 2 people looking after Esme and Coraline.
I'll stay back with them. Esme can handle herself.
And Callus takes a very deep breath. Hail.
Sorry, what did you say one more time?
He just calls out hail. As in hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh.
The one...
Hey.
The one side here takes his spear from between his 2 hands, kind of flips it fist over fist, raising the blunt end of the spear up over his shoulder and the pointed end diagonal in a warrior stance, looking at you. What tongue do you speak? He says in common.
That one.
Your mother's tongue. Sorry.
You come for Blood Reyna or for the Coven?
Or the Raven Queen.
For science.
The nerd shit.
Nerd
For
shit.
the bitches.
You tell me
You
you
see, I'm a
come
little bit blind.
to
Erotica.
worship.
To commune.
Make a deception.
Could you stop buttoning up my Shah tattoo?
Deception? I am not being deceptive.
You're here to commune?
That's one of the things.
I will let you make persuasion or deception. Don't have to tell me which. Against his insight.
Okay.
Guidance.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. Oh God, why can't I roll? $25.
He looks at everyone else behind you. Are they all here to commune? At which
I
point, Balthazar and Palace and Dio would notice that Esme is kind of taking Coraline and putting her behind her.
Real quick, however you just turned your mic, like where you had your face near your mic,
It was really
turn
good.
the mic that way.
It does not turn that way.
Okay, well put it on the side of your head then, so that way your face is on the other side of that mic, because
Just
that
wear
your
it.
voice being picked up. No, it's not the top, it's the side.
I digress. She moves Coraline behind her.
I'm staying over there. I don't speak for the others. They are with me, but I don't speak for them.
I'll try acting like a blind man with my staff. Just poking around.
I've just come along for the ride, really. It's
You
cool.
see, I have my grandchildren here. I'm with him. I'm pointing at Callus.
We have no intentions to cause harm of any kind. We're just trying to, as my friend said, connect with the Raven Queen.
Well, unfortunately, the temple is booked today.
Booked.
Come back later.
I was unaware that you could book religious sites.
Private worship.
But she might be interested in me.
Insight
The Raven
check.
Queen.
Is she
The
interested in
Raven
Thomas?
Queen. Oh Jesus!
Thomas, not Rakesh. Thomas.
The Raven Queen does not do private booking. This is a public site. We got here. We've come a very long way.
I do understand. You'll just have to wait.
How long?
Couple of hours. They just arrived.
Who
is
just
they?
arrived?
Those who book for worship. I'm not at liberty to discuss. I do apologize. We can bring you in as soon as they are done.
Are you the guardians of the temple?
Where's Sasha?
We are guardians
Go,
of the
Sasha!
land, yes.
Go!
The land
You
or
are
the
guardians of the what?
Of the land, yes.
Are you worshippers of the Raven Queen?
I don't feel the need to disclose my
Well, with all due
So
religious practice to people.
with
I
all
Go
due
on, Dio.
respect, I am a worshiper of the Raven Queen. I have been championed to come here for a purpose. I wish to pass through. I intend to do so, and I'd like to do so safely and with your blessing.
And yes, in a few hours' time you will be able to. But
It's
they are
time
having a very
sensitive.
holy communion right now.
I put on all my sweetness and I smile real hard at them.
Hands behind back. Puppy dog eyes. Are you sure?
I
How far away is
I make Sasha do the Puss in Boots first.
Where is this
Skinless
guy?
cat.
Right here.
Yeah, which one are we talking to currently? I'm sorry.
This one right
Number
here.
3?
Mm-hmm.
And there's someone in the boat, someone on the
Shit. Alright.
stairs, and someone on the ledge.
I can only
Which
see the
ones of
wall
those
on the
are
ledge.
the ones with blindfolds?
3 and 1.
I thought that 3 was the helm.
No,
Which one's
4 is the helm.
4 is the helm.
Yes.
In
Okay.
Mind Link, I ask the party. They don't seem susceptible to my mundane persuasion. Should I ask more enchantingly?
I'm inclined to take them out here. We don't want to deal with them at our backs.
Do they react to my aura?
Nope, they don't pay notice.
To be perfectly honest, I'm getting in there whether they want me in there or not. I'd rather they weren't in the way. And that's just to Dio. Because if I say it to Balthazar, he'll just drop a fireball.
Fireball!
You're not wrong.
Okay, be prepared to do that then. Listen,
I'm gonna bamf out an echo.
this is an offer of amnesty. I'm a very good man. My friends can be a little more gray. We are going in there. This is a plead for your sakes. Don't make me mourn you. Let us past.
Jesus.
Make an intimidation or a persuasion.
Jesus.
With
I
help,
want it to be a persuasion.
we're scary.
because-
There's more of us.
Mm.
Help.
Callus just has hand on sword, standing in front of Esme and Caroline.
Okay, so I rolled an 8, but I have an ability where I can't roll less than 10 on intimidation,
Mhm.
persuasion.
So fucking.
So
That's bullshit.
so 10 plus 12 is 22.
That is so fucking bullshit. We love to see it, but I mean, it's bullshit.
So
Crits are
this
awesome for skills.
So this is my last plea. Let me save you.
The gentleman with the helm. You begin to hear these heavy footsteps walk up the stairs. Clank, clank, clank. Heavy metal footsteps till he gets to the top. He
Can I
puts
hold
his
an
hands.
action?
Yes.
If he acts hostile, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. And who is he? Sorry.
The big metal guy, the clanky man.
Okay. He puts his hands out in front of him, kind of crossed as such. The sleeves of his cloak draping down. From his hands, a bracelet you can see kind of covering the flats coming up by his fingers. 3 metallic claws on each hand as he crosses them in front of you. Welcome, friends. What brings you truly here today?
We've stated this room does. We'd like to enter.
I don't think you understand when my compatriot here says entry is not permitted for the time. We would love to welcome you into our facilities at a later time.
You are not the keeper of these facilities. You are merely blocking my way.
In Dio's head, or in everyone's head, Dio will simply just say, "Oh, I did what I can. Do what you have to."
I'm going in. You may stand down, or you may not.
We do not feel like hurting anybody here today.
Nor do
Neither do
we,
we.
and you should let us pass.
I feel like
I
hurting
think you must
somebody
understand.
If Rikesh was, I'm misstating. Sorry.
We will allow you to pass. We just need a few moments to finish up our worship.
2 hours is too long. You can share the space. We won't get in your way.
I somehow unfortunately do not believe that.
Dio's gonna start walking down.
He is going to put a hand out to the side, claws pointed away from you, but hand out, blocking you. I don't think you should do that, or my friend here will get angry.
I can get angry too.
Mister,
Then I'm gonna shuffle.
If you let us pass now, I will repent for all the time I defied you.
May's rubbing off on Dio, so Dio's gonna just puff chest and continue to walk.
He puts his other hand out in front of Rakesh. I don't think you should do this.
Give me a reason. Not an excuse.
We do not want to hurt anybody.
That's
Then
a threat.
Continue to walk, and I cannot guarantee my friend will be nice.
Continue
Which-
to bar our entry to a place that is not yours, and I cannot guarantee your own safety.
It is not yours. You're not from here.
I don't have to be
I-
from here. This is not yours.
It is
You do not
definitely
claim it.
not
I do not
yours.
claim it. You cannot stop me from entering.
All you see is the corners of his lips curl up.
I like wrestling ring, like bend under his arm like he's the top rope.
Is he a big metal man?
He's not made of metal, no, but he's wearing some metallic objects.
Okay. Is he? How tall is he?
About 7 feet.
Is he big or like wiry?
Pretty average build. I would say in comparison to you, he's big.
Great. He needs to make a strength saving throw. I'm done with this shit.
11.
Fail. I'm gonna push him down the stairs.
Okay. At this point, with that, he is going to tumble back to the base of the stairs, and I'm going to ask everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Because
Hell yeah.
this is where it's happened.
Are we
Fine.
doing
I
this
tried
whole
to
combat
save you.
tonight.
Oh yeah. It's late.
It is.
I
Yep.
want to go to sleep.
Oh shit! I got a decent roll. Nice.
I got a decent roll too.
A pretty good roll.
I cannot roll above a 10.
It was
I
on.
need to not have this fight today.
It was on an 18 and it just rolled to a 4. Like, you goddamn thing.
Mine was a
rolled
4
nine.
that just rolled to an 18.
You freaking freak!
It's your fault.
You goddamn
I stole your
son of a
roll.
bitch.
I rolled a 19 plus 4, 20.
I need to stop using D&D Beyond. It hits me.
I don't know.
I
how
say
to
this every time.
add my boy to the thingamadoobie.
Wake me up. No.
Pew, 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 pew.
The names that Roll20 comes up with are just amazing.
Etium.
X
Tawoi.
Toy.
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 Toyed your mom last night.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
Taylor,
Rakesh
I-
has seen that there's 2 Mays just hanging around, has he?
You can't see them at all.
Yes.
That's true. He has no idea.
I don't think you can see the echo either. 'cause
He'll
it
never
doesn't
even
really have
know. No,
physical
the echo isn't
presence.
there. Ha
You just see
You'll
May
never know.
teleport. You just feel May teleport. It's
Taylor,
wild.
how do I put myself on the initiative tracker?
Yeah, it's weird.
If you click
Uh,
on your token and then roll in D20, if you have beyond 20 hooking up the 2.
Yeah, but I don't want to roll again because I got it really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
Same for me. So if they can.
Just
All right.
Wait,
15 to
so-
20.
18.
21.
I have 23. 22.
And Dio, sorry you were.
18.
Balthazar.
Just
9! Do I roll for Sasha separately?
No, familiars go right after your turn.
Hell yeah. Swim, Sasha, swim.
Just run! Get in there!
She's going.
Oh, yeah, Monobe.
Yeet.
Just throw her across the lake.
Sick boy.
I was about to say the same thing. Like, sick go. What the fuck is that?
That's my favorite character.
You just made a leshy called Sick Go Voy.
All right.
It is a fruit.
We will see how far we get if this dispatches in the next half hour. If not, we will continue.
21. for
I
Callus.
don't think. I think we're missing some people in there. Hold up.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Rakesh, Callus.
you only
number
have
2.
Rakesh and May that we can see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Exit your guys' trackers and add them again.
How do I do that?
I can't add
Do
them.
that. Yeah.
Like bring your tracker back up because you can close it and open your own tracker.
How?
So
No, we
click
can't.
the X next
No,
to
we
turn
cannot.
order.
That's
No,
not
we
a.
can't.
No, it's a
Well-
DM. It's a DM thing.
I don't know why you guys can't see everybody because
Yeah,
there's
it's
everybody
weird.
on here.
It's
That's
okay.
all right. If you
as
can
long as
see
you know
everybody,
who's
Yeah.
then tell us who comes up.
Yeah, Rakesh is first with Callus next. Rakesh, what would you like to do?
Yeah,
He's
everything
prone,
was
get
planned.
him.
Yeah, I was
prone.
ready to fight.
May knocked him prone. He's on his ass. Go get him.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, let's be quick this
We
combat
let-
because it's getting late for some people.
You're a monk. Just punch.
Do the monk thing.
I'm just
Do monk
not
shit.
a monk. I'm not a monk. Yeah, I'm not just a monk anymore.
No, we know, but you don't have to do cleric shit right now because we need to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna use 1 key point
Hot.
to use. Forgot what it's called. Flurry of blow.
Okay, so you're
All
gonna
right, roll
punch
some attacks.
4 times.
I'm gonna punch twice, and because I attack, I can punch again. I need to roll 3 dice. Maybe 1. Here they are. So first one is 27, second one is 21, and the third one is 15.
The first 2 hit.
Okay. I do little to no damage. So 7 and 5. 7 bludgeoning damage and 5 bludgeoning damage that ignore physical protection.
Okay. Rakesh, as you kind of watch him fall down the stairs and begin your lunge at him,
Do I have advantage on my attack?
I was just gonna say no, you don't, because as soon as he falls down, he kind of gestures his body to start rocking back and forth, and he counterweights the being pushed backwards. He is not prone; he is standing up, claws marked in front of him, and just takes your straight damage. Anything else from Rakesh?
Movement action.
Use your bonus to flurry, right?
So long. Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Callus with one of your assailants on deck, and Dio is your next fighter. What's up, Callus? What are you doing?
First thing that Callus does, free action, he just turns to May. Go help them. I'll look after these two. And then Callus turns around to Coraline and casts Sanctuary on Coraline.
Okay. Anything else from Callus?
Other than that, he will just ready an action.
All right, what action are you readying?
If any enemy tries to attack, then Callus will swing back or, well, step in the way to block the hit if as priority.
Perfect. All right, if that's everything from Callus, it is number 2's turn. You see this creature. He looks to be about 3 or 4 feet, skeletal form. You see his jaw open and a puff of light blue cloud comes out from it and envelops his body as his bones become transparent and he doubles in size. stepping out of the boat. You see part of the boat bob under the water as he walks across the water without breaking the surface before climbing onto the land.
Can I counterspell that?
Do you want to try?
Sure. Level 3.
Okay. As you go out and release your counter spell, you watch the energy leave your fingertips and wrap around his body. Can you please roll me a d20
Oh, damn it.
and add your spell modifier?
Okay, you know, I'm doing it as always. I'm D&D Beyond, so I can be depressed.
Get it.
Plus 5 is 16.
Gang.
You kind of just watch as he snaps and looks at you, and you see him lock on immediately to you now, Balthazar. Still in giant form.
God.
The number 4, the one that's kind of entangled with Rakesh, you watch his head literally spin towards you.
No.
You see an amulet on his neck light up and begin to pulse. Number 2 is going to walk this way. Done. And is going to...
He did leave my reach.
No.
My psychic
guy's not-
dice. No, never mind. Sorry.
I'm just making sure I know what I'm reading. Okay. Can I please have, I believe this is gonna hit everybody. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Can I have everybody please? Can I have everybody who's not an ally to this creature make me a Constitution saving throw, please? As he begins to shriek, you hear the wind rasping and curling around the room. You see and physically feel the water and ground ripple as he starts to let out a bellowing howl.
11.
19.
Gang. 12.
Yeah, bang.
I can't
9.
roll above a 10.
9.
Okay, the DC is 15.
Wow.
Oof.
So if you pass, it's half damage. If you failed, it's full damage. So full damage is 19 points of cold damage. And you are
Coraline
pulled...
pass?
Sorry?
Did Coraline pass?
I'm about to get there. She did not, though. Everybody is pulled 20 feet towards the creature. So, if you failed.
Okay.
So whoever failed, go ahead and move yourself.
Echo's dead.
Coraline and May both pass.
How many
really?
feet?
Yeah.
20.
One.
I'm
Move
expending-
backwards. Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Towards.
I'm expending both my charges on Symphony to make sure that,
They pass?
yeah, May and...
3, 4.
All right. Esme kind of stays put.
The Echo's still dead, but May
Okay.
stays.
Dio, on the other hand, bumps past May as he gets launched 20 feet forward.
How much?
20.
Yeah,
19 if you pass.
19 damage.
19 if you failed the save. Half of that if you pass the save. So 9 points if you pass.
And if you're resistant to cold?
Then half of that.
He also takes 10 points of cold damage as my ice shatters around me. And
Ah, okay. You watch as little fragments of ice leech off of your armor and attack to this guy, and his skin just sucks it right up.
I thought so, but I can't. I don't think I can stop it. So. My ice is still up as well.
All right, that ends his turn. Brings him to Dio with one of the combatants on deck. Dio, what do you do?
Dio gets pulled forward Symphony has already been pulled out. Dio's eyes begin to glow rainbow colors as his mouth opens up, and a bunch of fire comes flying out of it. Just neon, iridescent rainbow fire. And I'm going to cast Immolation on the big guy.
What do you need from me?
A dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. I don't think he's not good at these. Natural 20.
What was it, sorry?
Natural
20.
20. Fuck.
Okay. He's still going to take a lot of damage.
That's okay.
Or I hope it's going to be a lot of damage. Oh, that's a couple ones. Half of 28.
14.
So he takes 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And... yeah, that's it.
Dio, as you let these rainbow flames leave your mouth and they kind of go and find the target of this large spectral creature, you see water just frantically begin to drip from him, and it looks like it does more damage than you intended it to.
Sick.
Anything else from Dio?
Yeah, bonus action. Bardic Inspiration to Balthazar. Balthazar, you will hear Pitbull's Fireball in your head, but like the Bardic core version of that.
Hell yeah.
Can you perform for us, please?
I 100% can't.
What a shame. Did Nikki just grab a recorder?
Is
I assume that's where we were headed.
Is Dio's inspiration a D8?
Dio's inspiration is...
D20.
yeah, D 100 actually.
Roll the 1. Fuck.
Fuck.
All right. If that is it from Dio, that brings us to our next combatant.
My inspiration's a D10.
Ooh, we upgraded.
And it's unfailing inspiration. So if you use it on a check and it still fails, you keep your inspiration until you roll a check with it that passes.
Excellent. Goddamn, that's good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else from Dio?
That'll be it. I did the priest thing of trying to save them, and now I'm doing the other priest thing of heavenly fire.
Fair.
Carlos first one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fire and
All of
brimstone,
their
strong hand of God, pillars of salt, all that stuff.
the eyes in the room are now split. Some of them are looking at Balthazar, and some of them are looking at Dio. This guy here is going to run right and stay in melee with Rakesh. He is going to get out of the way, giant. And get right up beside Dio, and he is going to make 2 attacks with his spear. That one misses. But a dirty 20 to hit.
That one hit. That one hits.
All right. You take 7 points of piercing damage as he just takes his spear and like lunges it towards your stomach. Just 2 hands on and goes,
Revenant. Can track you.
Oh, goddamn revenants.
that's the end of his turn. Esme is just going to put her hand on Coraline and reach into her bag and pull out a large sword of her own and hold it across her body, kind of readying an action on her own. Maylin, it's your turn with one of your combatants on deck, followed by Balthazar.
May looks back at Esme and says, "I'll be right back," And she goes charging in, runs up Rakesh's back, is going to acrobatically like flip off his back, give the finger to this guy on the floor, and then bamf out of there. She's going to use the ring and fairy fire all 3 of them right there in the middle.
Okay.
And then bamf right back to where she was. That's why I haven't moved her. She's running in and bamfing out.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, that's cool. No, you can keep it.
Yeah, I'm totally okay if you just cross him out right now.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of scared where I am, and I might do something stupid.
It's
but...
fine. You can't die. It's fine.
All right. They are
Yeah,
now
I can
all
die, yeah.
effectually under fairy
Teddy will
fire.
write to me. Will you stop dying, please?
All right.
So that was a...
I'm gonna be like it.
They get to
It just
save,
says you are
right?
able to... It just says you are able to phase step. It doesn't say if it's a...
It's considered an action just like Misty Step.
Okay, so I still have a bonus action.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my echo back out.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. After Maylin brings us to this guy here. He sees you disappear and reappear, and he's going to take his spear that is in both of his hands, and he's going to charge at you for 2 spear attacks.
Oh no, not sick boy.
Does he
Not
have
that
higher
one.
dex than me, or do I go after him?
His dex is a 17. What's yours?
18.
You go first then. We will dismount that. And just wait.
Cool. Gonna bonus
Balthazar,
action.
it's your turn.
Bonus action. Gonna start blade singing as your boy does. And then
Use fireball, I can take it.
30. Okay. Cool, because the fairy fire changed my mind on what I was going to do there, so that's really good. I'm going to start, like, generating some sort of red lightning from his left arm and just start, like, vibrating and spinning. Sort of like powering up until it can't really contain it anymore. It's
Like
like,
Super Saiyan.
this is something new, and then just he just goes, bing, bang, bong, bong, bong. Like, the speed of lightning goes from 3 to 4 to 2 to 1 to back to 3. I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Sorry, 1, 2, and 4.
He's going to go. Sorry, he's going to do 1, 2, 4, and then 3. So he'll finish at 3.
Okay.
Steel Wind Strike is such a killer fucking
That is
move.
fucking awesome.
It's aesthetically so badass.
Because they're fairy fired, right? So it's
Yes, you get
advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
My guy.
So on number 1, Steel Wind Strike is plus 11. Okay, that's a 28.
That hits.
Oh,
I'll do number 2 next. 24. Number 3.
That hits.
Number 3 is a natural 20.
Yay!
And number 4 is a natural 20. I'm doing it the order of 1, 2, 4, 3.
Okay, number 4 is the nat 20. I need a wisdom saving throw. After you're done.
Okay.
Rolling
And then
for number 3.
That's a lot
Number
of damage.
3 is not fairy fired, so it's just a standard attack.
Straight roll.
Is a 25.
That
Jesus
hits.
Christ.
Wisdom saving throw and roll damage.
That's a lot. Of
Wisdom save for
damage.
Balthazar is plus
Each one of
7
those
is
60,
19.
10.
That is a failure.
use your bardic inspiration.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration.
Are you using it?
Yes.
That adds a
Okay.
6, so it'll be 25.
Yes.
You see this black energy kind of like
Yeah.
mulling out of his mouth like a waterfall and slowly begin gliding towards you. And half of it hovers away, but the other half begins vortexing above your head. Go ahead and roll damage first.
Okay. I'll do this on D&D Beyond because I don't have this many d10s. So on the first dude, that is 28 points of force damage. On number
Okay.
That crit is 12 feet.
on number 2, there's 39 points of force damage.
Fucking shit.
And then the
Here's the
crit.
Balthazar the
crit.
tank and the DPS now. Sorry, Callus, you're out.
I was never DPS.
He was tank.
It can't figure out this last dice. It's just spinning forever. The crit is 66 points of force damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then the
Roll your last
I
one
was-
before I talk.
the
I
last
was worried
guy,
we weren't gonna finish this combat. Balthazar's got it, guys. Let's all get out of here.
30 points of force
Chris is
damage.
like, I'm hungry. I gotta pee.
Okay, I just have to make sure I read this ability right.
Holy fuck, man. I like Balthazar a whole
Damage
lot
from
more
a
now.
spell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's pretty sick.
Always ready to
I
pop
might
off
do
now.
something
That was very cool visuals.
So it was
and
66.
heaps of damage
so
to
it's
back it up.
half.
I'm thinking about my next move, but
So
like,
Balthazar,
Hmm.
you see yourself bounce back and forth, but the minute you impact in to this tall man wearing the metal helm, you just hear consume, destroy, remove. And that black cloud above you begins to form into a cloud form of yourself as it begins to cast Steel Wind Strike on you and Dio and Rakesh.
Count
And then
spell.
back to you.
And that's on a pass? That's wild.
It's a second ability. It's
Oh.
his reaction. The wisdom saving throw is for something else.
So it's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
So I
Okay.
can't count
It's
spell
throwing
it.
Balthazar. You cannot counterspell it. It is throwing your own spell back at you.
Okay. Well, I think when I end the spell, I end over here at number 3, which is where I
Yeah.
wanted to like finish up because he was
Roll
over
that-
here by himself.
yeah. Well, then he'll just focus on Rakesh and Dio.
Sorry,
Keep
guys.
them close.
so
I
we
got
need to roll. What do we need to roll? Nothing.
Nothing. You're getting hit.
Thankfully, he's not a spellcaster, so his bonus isn't great. 11 plus 3 won't hit. 11 plus 3 won't hit. 16 plus 3, does 19 hit you, Rakesh?
Nope. When you want AC, baby.
16, does it hit you, Rakesh? No?
No.
Good. You see this cloud of Balthazar form expend out from this man who just said consume, destroy, remove very ominously. And as this guy begins to form into a set of spinning blades, they just impact one on Rakesh, one on Dio, and fizzle out into deep, dark, black clouds that just do not find any impact or purchase on a target.
Can't beat the real thing. Nothing like a cheap imitation to prove it.
All right. Anything else from Balthazar?
He takes 2 points of psychic
oh.
damage.
Sasha leaps into the water and starts swimming, swimming for the caramel. Meow.
Oh,
What's that? I think she's
drowning cat noises here.
should go about there. I don't know. I don't know what swim speed is.
I'm
guess-
thinking about
It's just
them.
if you don't have a swim speed, it's just it's half your walking speed.
That's
Am I
fine.
doing it or am I not? Oh,
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to the one in front of Balthazar. He looks like he was gonna lunge at May, but he takes his spear, spins it around, rotates on one foot, and pivots to face you. Spear kind of facing down towards your feet, and he's gonna go through for 2 stabs, one right above each knee. Don't think that hits.
I got 21 AC right now.
A 4 and a 7 do not hit. So you appearing out of nowhere stresses this poor man out, and his eyes get really big as he comes. Stab, miss, hits the ground right behind you. Kind of like swirls it over, trying to look cool and recover, but ends up hitting the ground right behind you again and pulls out, blunting the tip of his spear a little bit, and just goes fuck. And that is the end of his turn.
When he misses, I just retort to him and just say, "I'm going to turn you into a rat and let my cat eat you." And Ready.
It's number 7 all over again.
Goddamn right it is.
Take them apart.
This one, the tall man with the black metal helm,
I mean,
is going to
you
walk
should-
between Rakesh and his friend, leaving Rakesh's combat. If you want an attack of opportunity, and he's
Yeah,
going
I
to
can
stand
do
in front
this.
of Dio.
Immobilizing strike. Let's go. Don't
Oh,
let him
no.
go.
I'm surrounded by 3 guys that are bigger than me. It's becoming that meme.
I don't think
Whether
14
you show up, I'm
is...
screwed.
You're like the little girl sat on the couch with all the dudes like stacked up behind her, like.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think 14.
14 does not hit. He's gonna look down at his claws, look up at Dio and go, "Nothing personal. We just can't have your type around here." And he's gonna raise his claws and make 2 slashes across your chest, Dio. There's a lot of natural ones.
I have no
18 to hit.
Silvery barbs. Reroll.
Okay.
Take the lower.
Fucking hate silvery barbs. So
Who are you
brutal.
giving
16
advantage
to
to?
hit.
Maylin.
Hey, I don't need advantage. Give it to somebody else.
Give it,
Balth-
give it to
Rakesh.
No, give it to
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
All right. As he
So I block the second one with my. The first one misses, and I'll block the second one with my guitar.
Tom.
With my and I'll just be like, parry that, you filthy casual.
All right, that's the end of his turn. It brings us to Maylin. Maylin, what do you want to do?
I'm up again? Holy shit.
Wait, fucking what?
Yeah.
She's got
How
5.
did that happen?
Yeah.
Wasn't it me?
No, I don't have a 5. I have an 11.
Oh, it's on here as 5. Delete Maylin
Nope.
twice then.
It said 11, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I can see
that
that.
brings
I
us
have an
to-
18. So isn't Balthazar someone after me?
It
Oh wait,
wasn't
no, I
your
didn't
turn.
go. Someone attacked me.
It's Coraline's turn.
Sweetie, don't do anything. Just hide.
She looks up to Esme, like not really looking at her face, and just like sticks her hand in Esme's bag and pulls out a necklace and looks at the necklace. And looks at Maylin. Looks at Esme. Can I throw it?
Oh no.
What does it do?
I've always wanted to throw it.
It's the
Then
vortex.
fucking throw it.
It's the
Please
vortex
throw it.
of
Whatever
doom.
you have,
Favorite
just
child.
throw it. Throw it.
AC 130
Okay.
inbound.
She takes the necklace. Someone roll a d20 and add 2, please.
Doing it.
I don't trust myself.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I don't trust Nick.
Want
Go
me
ahead.
to do it on D&D Beyond or...
It doesn't matter. We're just seeing how well she can throw.
Okay, 1.
We're seeing.
I rolled a 1.
She can't throw. Great.
Not very good.
No,
She
like this.
tosses the necklace and it biffs. It's right in front of her, so she's gonna do nothing this turn.
Okay.
Bringing us to,
Do you want me to throw it?
if you want to.
I don't. I really don't. I have other things I need to be doing. But
Okay,
I don't want you to feel left out.
I can throw it again later. Don't worry.
Okay.
You see her face just get jittery.
You need to
Rakesh,
wait
it's
like
your
a full
turn.
25 minutes for your turn to come around again. So just chill.
You got time.
Rakesh, it's your turn. Really
yes.
quick.
Rakesh's turn is up, so it's going to be another 9 hours.
No, I know what I'm doing, and it might be dumb, but it's funny, so...
Yeah, do dumb funny.
So, Rakesh will move there, and
Mm-hmm.
everyone 30 feet of Rakesh made the wisdom saving throw as his aura is becoming, like, heavier and everything. So, Kialus, Dio, and Sasha. And the enemy too.
Everyone in that circle is 30 feet.
What are you doing to
Nearly
my
a
cat?
nat 20.
Oh, my fucking echo. God damn it.
What are you doing to my cat? Sorry. What?
Make a wisdom save for the cat.
What's
Oh,
Sasha's
save
wisdom?
can actually do this.
She has a +1. 4.
I'm so confused.
Do they take damage whether they save or not?
No, they will not take damage.
Okay, so I think I
Um,
save.
I think you kill
It's
my
DC.
cat. Goddamn.
You will not take damage.
I got a
18.
16.
Yeah,
also
the
got a
DC was
16.
17.
Okay, so the
I
echo's
take
fine.
damage.
No, there is no damage.
Oh, whatever the effect is, it's like frighten or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my cat is definitely
I
frightened
was
of you.
already scared of Rakesh.
2 passes, 1 and 4 fail.
What the fuck?
2 passed.
Yeah, but 1 and 4 failed.
What is the effect that we're trying? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
The
I'm
number,
not
the
gonna meta
number
it.
two, okay, the number 2 passed, and the other, so they are
Failed.
frightened
Test. Yeah.
until
Perfect.
the end of my next turn.
Perfect.
Everyone that failed. And I think that's.
Sasha's gonna start swimming back to shore.
Yes. Is that everything, Rakesh?
Yeah. Do I have something I can do in bonus action? Yes. The number. The number. Where is? Number 4 will make me dexterity saving throw.
Deck save?
Yeah.
Number 4? Okay. Not great at those. Uh, 13.
Fail. He's slow. He's blah blah blah. Its speed is half until the end of his next turn.
Okay. Anything else?
End of my turn.
All right. Callus followed by number 2. Callus, what do you want to do?
Callus is going to slam his sword against his shield and call out, "Bring it on, you fucking cowards!" As he casts living shield. So I need all the enemies to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. We'll start with number 1 and work our way down. -4 to wisdom for a -2.
Oof. Just to save time, DC 17.
Perfect. Yeah. 1 fails, 2 fails, 4 passes, 3 fails.
Okay. Everyone that failed has disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone that isn't me.
Okay.
And I get hit points back for every fail. So that was
3 fails.
3 fails, so 15 hit points back. All right. So that's my action, and then bonus action, Weather the Storm, for an extra 7 temporary hit points.
Anything else from Callus?
Is it?
Number 2 with Dio on deck. Dio, you see this spectral figure in front of you shift his arms into 2 pairs of clubs growing out of his arms. He's going to raise them up and take 2 attacks at you.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Disadvantage on ability check and attack roll. Number 2 or?
Right. Disadvantage against anyone. So 17 to hit.
That's a tie.
Tie goes to defender. You're safe. Second one at disadvantage. 27 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, it's a +12. Cute. 15
Okay.
and a 20, so you got the lucky end here.
Okay,
Thank
fuck me-
Callus.
Fuck me up, bitch.
Aggressive. For
talking
a
to
whole
him, not
whopping.
you.
Oh, I was like, what did I do to you?
Also you.
20
but
points
him.
of force damage as he raised the spectral club, Dio, and bashes it into your shoulder, just saying, consume, destroy, remove. And he's bashed it into you. It's your turn, though. What would you like to do?
Run.
Dio will play Bardcore Toxic by Britney Spears and cast Immolation again.
Okay.
Give me that dex save. Actually, but first, bonus action, Unsettling Words. You big ass popsicle. And you ain't nothing but a big ass popsicle, he says, after getting the shit rocked at him. This guy feels really insecure about being a big ass popsicle. So now he's gonna have disadvantage on the next saving throw he has to make. Or sorry, not disadvantage. It's
Minus
he rolled a
D4.
D8.
D8, shit.
Wow.
He will. No, sorry, it went up with my inspiration.
Yeah,
He will
same
roll a
thing.
D10 and have to minus that from his saving throw.
Oof. Okay. And it's a what
And
kind
now
of
I'm
save?
gonna cast Immolation, and it's a dex save.
All right. So I will roll this for everybody to see. I think it will let you guys see it.
Yes. Oof.
And now I'm going to roll a d10. -2. 3?
Considering the DC is 20, no.
That's a pass.
What? That's not a pass?
So
It was
he's
What?
going
close.
to
It
take
was so close.
32 points of fire damage. As I vomit more fire at this man.
Jeez.
Wild.
So as this man who is vulnerable to fire damage gets blown with fire, you see him scream, and that wind howl begins to pick up, that vortex begins swirling around the room, and he just drops.
He actually turns to nothing but ash. As
You
anyone
hear
who
it from
dies
first.
via immolation is reduced to cinders.
Oh,
Perfect.
like Finger of Death. Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
he's and Dio is like coughing now as like black pluming smoke comes out of his mouth.
All right, Dio, anything else?
No, that's it. I use my bonus action, my everything.
All right. Number 1 is going to make 2 spear jabs at you, Dio.
I'm a hot commodity these days.
Oops, wrong one.
I've had 2 conversations and I'm being the target of many attacks. Ooh.
But still
15 misses.
15
Does
does
21 hit?
21 fucking hits.
You
With
take
my mage
7
armor-
points
Oh, sorry, go.
of piercing.
7?
Yep. As he just jabs it into the same spot he had previously jabbed. Esme is going to look at Coraline and see Dio like hurl over a little bit as he gets stabbed, and looks at May and goes, "She'll be fine. Right, Coraline?" And she looks, and Coraline just smiles, holding this bracelet she's picked up off the floor. And Esme runs in kind of close to everybody. And she is going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Dio.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So, I know, she's so kind. I have D8s somewhere.
Yeah, how's Dio looking?
Dio looks rough, but like he's doing really good in a fight for once. So he also
You
looks a
get
little
22
excited.
points of health back.
Oh, Dio looks pretty great now.
You look like you've rallied after a shot of vodka.
Yeah, I just
Exactly what happened.
In fact, after the black smoke comes out and this cure wounds hits my back, You just see him
You
like
want me to do
puke
that?
sparkles and glitter, and as he like stands perfectly straight again, he just seems peachy.
All right, and that is Esme's turn, bringing us to May.
Balthazar, you okay over there?
Perfect. I have another little special spell that I have for them.
Oh, Jesus, he's so
Great.
scary.
I need you to occupy that one so I can help Dio.
Okay.
Um,
I got this. I'm
attack
good.
attack with advantage on all number 4s. There's going to be 3 things, and all of them are going to be gaining information. So first one is, what's my fucking attack bonus? Mate isn't an attacky person. 17 on number 4.
That
Hit?
hits.
Okay. This is the knowledge finding one. So I'm trying to find where that information is. Headhunter. Shit. Let me just do all my hits. If somebody can look up the headhunter document for me real quick.
It
'Cause
should
it's
just be on your
not-
character sheet, shouldn't
It's
it?
not right in the character sheet. Because we changed it. That's a 23 to hit, and that's a 27 to hit. So they're all hits.
Okay, which one are you doing?
I'm doing the know your enemy first.
Okay, you want all of them?
No. I just need to know
Yeah.
what they are.
Wisdom score, intelligence score, charisma score, resistance/immunities, current hit points, saving throw proficiencies, if any.
Saving throw proficiencies.
And you get 2 of these, might I add.
I get to know two?
Yeah, you get to pick 2 things. Saving throws, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay, and I want to know current hit points.
75.
Great.
Balthazar,
Hot.
you steal and strike on him.
Hot shot number 1 on him.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. This is going to be a long turn. This is my... I'm going to use... If I use action surge, does that count as a second turn?
Not if you're trying to do a sneak
What are
attack.
the word?
No, not for sneak attack. So I'm going to stop. I'm not going to do sneak attack right now.
Action surge is you can take an additional action. I
It's still your
believe.
same turn though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to use sneak attack right now.
Okay.
So this is 3 hits. So this is plus 12 psychic damage. 9 plus 12 is 21 psychic damage for all 3 hits. Then I need him to make a con save minus 8.
-6, so -2.
Awesome. He has a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Spending another die to do intelligence saving throw minus 4. And he has a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. So it's a saving throw, right?
Mhm.
Is it just ability checks? Level 1 of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
doesn't count for the saving throw.
Okay.
So
But minus 4.
18 plus 6 minus 4 is 22.
All right, that passes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And hit him 3 times again.
Okay.
18.
To hit?
21. Yeah, 18,
hits.
21. I still didn't get the natural 20. 22.
That hits.
I'm gonna use sneak attack on one of them.
Okay. And just break down the types again.
It's all psychic.
Okay.
All of it's psychic. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 plus 4 is 24 on the first one. That's the sneak attack.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are 9 plus 8, which is 27. Sorry, 17. Not 27. 17.
Okay.
And all of that is psychic. I'm going to throw one more intelligence saving throw. Let's see if I can get a better minus 7.
14 plus 6 is 20, minus 7 is 13.
Fail. His intelligence is 9.
Okay.
So he's the level of exhaustion, intelligence is 9.
Perfect. Anything else from May?
That's it.
Okay. Balthazar, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Is this guy wearing metal armor?
No, he's basically naked.
Damn. Okay.
Very similar to the guys who were outside with you previously, just a much simpler form.
Yeah. Well, I mean, May asked him to keep this guy busy, so I'll just move around the side of him. I can attack twice now, and one of those can be a cantrip, so I'm going to hit him up with just a little pinch of red lightning and go for a nipple twist. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Okay.
When nipple twist is what I thought it was going to be.
It's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so he takes not right a lot. 11 points of lightning damage.
He's out like the light bulb. He's just a lackey. He's not a very powerful guy at all. And as you reach out and grab him, you surge him through those nipples, cooking him like a hot dog from the inside out.
Mm.
Wild.
Okay. And I've got 40 feet of movement while I'm blade singing, so I'm just going to hop, sing, and like la da 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 up here. And I'm just going to stab number 4. Move over there. I'm going to stab number 4 because
Okay.
I've used an attack action, so I kind of need to not waste what I'm doing. I have advantage because he's got Fairy Fire. Good thing too. 18.
That hits.
Cool. He takes max damage. Takes 12 points of
Mm-hmm.
poking in the butt damage.
Anything else?
No. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to number 3, who's been disposed of. Brings us to number 4. He is just going to make a attack. He is
He's
going
still
to.
frightened.
He is frightened from you.
Frightened, intelligence is 9. He has a level of exhaustion.
Wow. We love to give
And
things
Fairy
to
Fire.
people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he is going to use
Cleans.
his bonus action to
Cannot move.
regain.
Don't worry.
So you see that same black metal, like black smokish like texture come out from his mouth and wrap around his body, kind of particularly finding the wounds he has, and you see a few of them close up just ever so slightly.
Who
And
just did
he's
that?
number 4.
He can cast?
It's not a spell. He is going to use 1 claw attack at Dio and 1 at Balthazar. both at disadvantage for a multitude of reasons.
We are too generous.
So the first one on Dio is a 14.
Nope. Little dummy can't even hit me.
A natural 20 and then a 7. 14 against Balthazar.
Swing and a miss, partner.
Alright, good job. Swing and a miss, bestie. That is going to be the end of his turn. Coraline takes her bracelet and clutches it and looks at the bracelet and goes, "Don't you let me down this time." Someone roll me a d20 and add 2.
I'm on it.
Yeah,
Who's not Thomas because he rolled a 1.
11.
Better. Perfect. Ow, fuck. Better. Perfect. 10. She makes the chuck. It lands in between Balthazar and Dio somewhere. Please, can everybody within 20 feet, so
Balthazar, Dio, and the two of them.
So me.
and I think Rakesh as well.
Yeah, Rakesh.
Everybody but May.
We're standing here fighting, and a fucking grenade just lands in the middle of our foxhole. Like, what?
Literally,
the
Yeah.
shit?
Your cat
Everybody
needs to
but
do it
May.
too. The cat
Everybody
needs to
but
do
May.
it.
Nah, the cat's down. Dexterity saving throw DC 15.
Oh.
I'm a monk.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
easy
not
shit.
dexterous.
Sasha's still scared of Rakesh, so she's swimming diagonally now, but she's still making it for the fucking thing. What was it? Dex save?
Yeah.
I got a 10.
So I think I rolled 7 plus 8, so this is 15.
19.
So what was the DC?
The DC is 15.
So if I
Half
rolled
damage
15.
on a failure.
Half damage
She
for your
take-
boy Dio.
If I rolled 15, does it go to me? Or
Ty goes to defender, so you pass.
Okay. So no damage.
She grabs this little bracelet and chucks it the best she can. And May, you watch this gold chain necklace with 5 dangling orange little gems fly across the sky, just zooming by you ever so lightly, and lands in the middle of all of your companions as they begin to vibrate. And it looks very anticlimactic for about 16 seconds, as then it goes and a plume of fire as a necklace of fireballs just gets chucked across
Full
the
necklace.
room.
A full necklace?
Not full necklace. It only had 5 beads.
5 fireballs?
So you, huh?
No, you can talk.
40 points on a failure, 20 points on a pass. Lots of ones were rolled.
Okay.
And then May grabs Coraline by the shoulder, maybe a little bit too roughly, and says, "Next time, can you try not to hit my husband?"
I asked permission first.
I think Caroline also
I
takes 10
didn't know you were
points of
going to
ice
hit my
damage as my
husband.
shield shatters.
You'll learn consequences.
Oh,
Let me read it. Protective force. No! It's only a melee attack. Okay.
Okay.
That would
I
have
was like,
been
did
funny.
you
That would have been
body this
hilarious.
child?
Just murders her. Just
Did you just kill his kid, Michael Jordan style?
Hey, she threw the necklace of fireballs at me. Okay.
Oh my god.
Not my
the
fault.
one beside Dio is toasted to a crisp. Esme looks rough. Number 4 is literally holding on for his dear life. And those who are to look back at Coraline, she just has a smile like on her
a
face.
little
Like
monster.
she's
May just shook her
smiling.
violently and was like, "Never hurt my husband." And she's giggling.
Literally.
Not scared
That's
of May. That's the first woman who's never been scared of a person who's
Oh, wait,
never been
sorry.
scared of May.
Sorry, that was fire damage, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you're resistant.
I forgot, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what was...
Oh yeah, I gave you that ring. Gave you that
20 was
ring
half.
so long ago.
20 was half, cool. Sweet.
Wow, when things come back full circle.
Why?
Our ring of fire resistance proves to be useful.
I'm a monk.
Travis.
Literally, that's what I just thought of. I thought about Travis and how angry he was about that ring for so long. That brings us to top of the round, Rakesh. Rakesh, there's one guy standing, and you can see him right in front of Dio.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run up here and pat his shoulder. So I cast inflict a wound.
Oh,
What kind of
him.
save is it?
No, it's not a save. It's a.
It's just not a
it's-
hit. Why?
yeah.
Uh-huh. Roll
So
an
15
attack.
15
That
plus
hits.
9, 24.
That hits.
So that is a 3d10.
did you roll with advantage because you got Fairy Fire on him?
Yeah, I rolled with advantage.
Fishing for
I
the
need
20.
fun.
Fishing for the 20.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because 3d10 on a 20.
Mm.
So I rolled 110, a 7, 17 plus 18.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, he's gonna fire it back at us.
17 plus I think 5 or 6. 17 plus 5, 20.
23. The 22.
That is a pass. You're good. Rakesh, how do you want to do this?
It will be kind of epic, okay? Because I have that thing with my class when I kill someone, I gain HP from it. So, as you see that inflict wound just absorb a part of his shoulder, and you see that just rip apart the shoulder, and shoulder just is getting eaten by my hand that just touched.
Awesome.
Nom.
Yum, 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 yum.
All right.
Coochie coo.
It was, but it was necrotic damage. I don't know if there was a resistance.
No resistance. We can go back to RP camps now.
What did I say?
As all of your combatants are dispatched, Esme looks around and goes, "How's everybody feeling?"
May abandons Coraline and goes straight for Gallus.
And I'm gonna consume the corpse.
There it is.
To say a large amount of hellfire just exploded towards my crotch, I feel pretty good. Dio, how are you looking?
That's good to hear.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. I get 6 of us. Is there 7 characters right now?
I'm missing 4 hit points, so
Coraline
pick
didn't
someone
get
else.
hit.
So I gain temporary HP.
Yeah, okay, so it'll be you anyways, because Coraline didn't get hit.
Okay.
So everyone can get 23 HP back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm good.
I am missing an hit point.
And
And you can
Uno.
have May gives you the quarter healing potion for your 1 hit point.
one D1
Esme
plus
looks
1.
at you, Dio. You stole my trick, but thank you.
I keep I keep damaging myself instead of healing myself, so I just killed Dio by accident. 1 sec.
Oh no! So I don't
Operator
gain
error.
20. I don't gain 20 HP.
No, you do not get 20. You get half of that.
Yeah. So I was at 70.
Okay. Yeah, I try my best. Dio's still a little tired looking, but he's
May's like
Do we
all up
want-
in Callus's business, like checking under bandages, like all the scorched up bandages. Like, are you
Good to
alright?
start.
I didn't cheat.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I know you'd say that.
No, I mean it this time.
Now can she see the necrotic bite mark with all the shit burned away?
Probably.
The fuck is that?
Are we
Just
really
sounds like
talking about
Pokemon.
that when that's happening and Dio points to Rakesh hunched over a corpse just going to town?
There is no more corpse. No, yes, it is still there, but
He's licking his fingers. Oh.
no, it.
My man's eating baby back ribs off a person.
I think Sasha's probably made it to the mouth of the tunnel by now and is still swimming.
Yeah, I'd say so.
She's still going. We'll leave it to it. If Rakesh hasn't eaten all the clothing and stuff, I'm going to start rolling the bodies.
I am not eating the corpse. I am eating its life force, so it cannot be animated again.
So you're like sucking its soul out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's less
Mm.
concerning.
Yeah, you know,
Like a golf
Yeah.
ball for a garden hose. Look at him sucking that guy off. I'm gonna write that down.
It's like
Holy cow!
in
If I knew you could
Ghostbusters.
suck like that, we would have been friends.
All right.
That's impressive.
As Sasha makes her way to the tunnel and Dio
Sucking
heals
the
your
cards.
friends,
That would be
Coraline
the-
sits chuckling in the corner looking at everybody around the room.
That will be my recap next.
oh wow, that's
Note
what
to
she
self,
sees. God
Get ready
damn.
to kill the little girl.
Okay.
So you have a.
And that's where we will end today as you guys begin to continue your adventure through this cavernous system in hopes of finding the Raven Queen's tome.
You did it in half an hour. Good job, everybody.
Yeah. Good job.
Except that in order to do it in half an hour, I used up all my shit. So good luck in there. Whatever you
Wild.
see.
It's
Good luck.
okay, I haven't used Chain Lightning yet. That was going to be part 2. And I decided not to.
Yeah,
I
haven't
used a couple of my bigger spell slots, but I'm still good.
I haven't used my strongest spell.
Cool.
I
Great.
also was trying to finish it fast, so I just kept going like big one,
I
another
went
big
all
one.
Yeah, I just did everything I
Another
had.
one. Another
All
one.
right.
Another one.
I was going
Thanks
for the
to-
debuff strat.
Go for it, Tay.
Thanks for everybody who hung out with us today, including my players. As per usual, you guys make this game fun. Welcome back, Thomas. We're glad you were
Thomas.
here. And chaotic as per usual. I thought Buck was getting ready to salute. I was like,
Did.
oh,
You did.
We'll cast you later, guys. Thank you for watching. Tell somebody you love them, and we'll see you next week.
I'm going to commit
Love you.
various war crimes across
Love you.
multiple
Love you.
states.
Love